G'day, you good dunce. How are you doing, Gamer and Macquarie?
This is not my first rodeo.
We're gonna do some 3D modeling today. I'm doing good today, Gamer. I'm doing good. There, we'll start getting some, like a blender flow setup. Stuff like that. Show off your 3D modeling to Shame Cavino? I mean, maybe. Maybe. I don't exactly know how I'm doing this.
This is not my first rodeo, and it won't be the last time I ride those horses home. We are just stardust getting by. Right on.
Interesting.
Even cowboys cry.
So yeah, it's gonna be a good day. It's gonna be a good day.
Nobody else.
Where was it? David is third. G'day, David. I'll be getting started shortly. Got less than a minute on the ads. Alright. I'm going to be doing push-ups again today. We'll see how well that goes for me.
Look, darling, let's talk any better than this.
If viewership stays how it has over the last couple days, then I'm sure by the end of today, I will be extremely sore.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are done.
Look, darling.
Alright, so today we're just doing some 3D modeling. I need to set up a process though for importing the different blend files and whatnot. So I need to investigate that. But yeah, That's basically what we're going to be doing. We're going to be starting with 3D models. We're not going to do anything in detail yet. We're just going to get like the basic shape of them done. So that we can start getting them imported. So we'll get like the basic shape of a bat, basic shape of handgun, shotgun, all that kind of stuff. And then we can start to like add detail to them and add textures to them and stuff like that over time, and kind of just get them created for now so that we can have the player pick them up, identify different weapons, have icons for them and all that kind of stuff. But first, file system, import, Blender, enabled. File editor. Oh, file system. Programmer art now, details later on. Exactly. File system, import, Blender, enable. To enable this feature for your specific project. Ah, it needs to be in project settings. Okay. There. Enabled. Perfect. Now the other thing we need to do. We need Blender 4.4. I'm poor, Blender. I cannot help you. 2 minutes. I was gonna say, that doesn't sound like my internet. 2 minutes for a 350 meg file. God damn. There's been more daylight savings in the world changing. Next weekend is when my daylight savings changes. So April 6th. So this time next week, I will be starting an hour later for a lot of you. So it's unfortunate, but that's the way it is. Let's see. Alright, so it's got all that. So all of this needs to be extracted. Into here. Not here. CD. Opt. Needs to be extracted to here. I'm still on 4.2. Jesus. Okay. Twitch schedule adjusts for times automatically, right? Yes. Yes, it does. The schedule should be... like all of this, so you can see how it's got GMT plus 11. So that's gonna... That'll automatically adjust. If we go into here... Yeah, that's always my location. Alright, so... If it's an hour later, worst case I show up early. So yeah, my clock goes back an hour, which means I wake up an hour later. And I would, yeah, start an hour later for everyone else. Well, actually, no, I don't start an hour later. I start at the same time I was starting 2 months ago for most people. Because it cancels out, I think. One goes forward an hour, one goes back an hour to compensate. So we do have Blender in there. Okay. Just making sure that everything in here is good and correct. Noticing there's no icon specified. I had the icon there, Blender. Icon Blender. Okay, okay, okay. So I'm going to extract that here into this spot. There we go. Extraction's almost done. Okay, so that's been extracted. If I move... What up, Ubu? How are you doing? Move. In theory, 4.4. Bam! Bam! Import those preferences. Love it. Good stuff. It is as easy as that. Been experimenting with Ubuntu 24.04. Seems okay so far. Yeah, it's pretty stable. Pretty stable.
I consider you guys my friends.
Okay.
I'm not wrong.
We need to figure out where we're going to store these things. What our file structure is going to be for our blend files and whatnot. I'm wondering if we store them alongside here. So under meshes.
My friends now, that is.
What if we go guns? And under here we have it Like we open in File Manager. So inside here, we have the blend file. Let's see. Okay. That kind of thing. So again, our game, top down, we don't need all this detail. When I was in year 7, my biology teacher asked me which parts of the body I wanted to identify. Organs, please. Obviously said organs, please. Nicely done, Chives. Well done. How are you doing this morning? How are you doing? So that there, I imagine, would be that. Oh no, that's the bottom. That's the bottom. So that is here. That is that. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of detail in this that I don't need to worry about. It's really just like getting these curves and stuff. Generic. You could go that kind of thing, which looks like... I think that's like a Glock, isn't it? I got no idea. I am going to be doing some modeling today. That is correct. We are doing some 3D modeling today.
Don't you like me?
Of course I like you.
You know what? Screw it. We get this. Save that there. And under here, that's right. Add an image, reference image. Yeah, no, not downloads. Pictures. This one here.
Of course I like you.
I do not want you to be rotated like that. Jeepers. So if I think this will be forward, just to make it easier for Blender. Oh, no, not Blender, Godot. Where are we? This. Orthographic and perspective. I think I need it on the X to be rotated here. Set the opacity down. Like 0.25. Maybe 0.15. How did everyone enjoy Cardboard Cowboy yesterday? I think I'm going to need a few, actually. Go on new collection. Go. References. This we will go front. What's up, Pierogi? Actually, you're a good person to be here because we're doing our 3D modeling stuff now. And we're starting with a gun. Yeah, somewhere around there. That looks center. Oh my god, modeling. Yeah, we're starting with a pistol. I'm just wondering with the reference image if I should cut these up into individual images or not. So I can walk them all there. Can't make pistols for the life of me. I find if I have a good reference image, I can model things. As long as I have a good reference image. So this will be back. Yeah, perfect. So we get this. Whoops. Right there. Yeah, look at how center that is. Beautiful. Beautiful. This one here can probably be a bit more center. Yeah, somewhere like right there. Cool. Are you doing weapons now? Yep.
Hypno says, if I can see a blueprint, I can make the thing. If I can make the thing is made, so I don't need to make the thing, cause it's already made.
100% right. Absolutely correct. I mean, I don't need to see the thing if the thing's been made, right? That's what happens. This can be left.
Hypnos modeling. It's both modeled and not modeled at the same time.
Yep. And when you're right, you're right. It is going to be front. I think. Yeah, cool. So if that's forward, looking at it from this side, that'll be the left of it. Yep. Would you rather fake pockets or pockets that always make your stuff drop out of them? I'd rather no pockets if those are my options. If I've got to pick at that point, I'll go with no pockets. Right now, I'm just going to make... I'm just going to make like one handgun, one shotgun, one assault rifle, and then those three will essentially give me the logic for all other weapons. So, for instance, an SMG is going to have the same functionality as an assault rifle, just the damage will be less, the fire rate will be different, all that sort of stuff. It's the same logic. It's just a different model, basically. So, yeah, my plan is, for now, to just get like one handgun, one shotgun, one assault rifle. Get those pulled into the game, have the player picking them up and having them equipped, and having them fire as you would expect. But yes, today is going to be setting up process and things like that so that everything's nice. Now, what's our pivot point for this going to be? That's probably something I should figure out. What's our pivot point going to be? Is it going to be the trigger? Is that going to be our pivot point? Or is it going to be more back here where this is? Is that going to be our pivot point? What are we looking for here?
And all their files and records are in this memory bank here, right?
What do you recommend when you're balancing? Also, we need to keep in mind while we're doing this modeling that the game is top down and the camera is off at a distance. Okay? So we don't need to worry about putting in all this detail on the trigger. We don't need to worry about putting in these grooves or the safety switch or this hammer. Like, we don't need to worry about putting in all of the little details like this bit here. Because they're not going to be noticeable. You're not going to see them from that far away. These grooves we can just put into the texture. That's fine. Organs, please. Organs, please, indeed. But yeah, when I rotate it, I think here is where I want it to be centered. Here's where I want it to be centered because that's where it's going to be mounted in the hand. That's where it's going to be mounted in the hand. No, Pierogi, I'm not making an FPS. Don't worry. One aspect of my game has guns. The others are drones, turrets, rollers, special abilities like pseudo superpower type stuff, exosuits, melee weapons, all that kind of stuff. What up, Mike? Good morning to you.
Bank here, right?
Happy Monday to you. But yes, I think I want this to be the center point. Because this will be where it gets mounted in the hand. No, so what I'm doing, Mike, I'm not doing a detailed model of the gun right now. What I'm doing is I'm setting it up, I'm creating the general outline of the gun. And then I'm setting up my pipeline for Godot, so that way this model automatically gets pulled in. And then as I update the model and add detail to it in the future, that process is already set up, that pipeline's already set up. I don't have to worry about switching things out and all that kind of stuff. I wouldn't worry about it too much, Froggy. I need to learn how to do this stuff. I like Fridays because of work experience. The pivot point, put it where the trigger is. That way you can rotate the gun like people actually do for spinning it on their finger. But that's the thing, Mike. Because the game is a top-down game and the camera's off at a distance, I'm not going to have that kind of idle animation. So, like, what the pivot point I'm setting up is really just for where the gun's going to be mounted in the hand. That's pretty much all I'm looking at. Where the gun's going to be mounted in the hand. Because if I set the pivot point up here, then when I have the gun mounted in the character's hand, it's going to be mounted at a different point compared to the melee weapon, which we mounted just at the handle, and where a shotgun's mounted. All that kind of stuff. Because all of those have different points that would have different points that would be mounted. Like the shotgun trigger is in a different spot to a handgun. Like the hand positioning is different, all that sort of stuff. But like, I don't have plans to ever make an FPS or anything like that. Yeah, but like, I'm never making an FPS, if that makes sense. Like, to me, personally, if I was to make an FPS, by the time that FPS is made, another 150,000 FPS games have been released. I feel FPSs is an oversaturated market. Just personally. Like, you've got your choice of so many different FPSs. Like, I can set it up so that it's here. But then it's like, what point of the trigger? Do I have it on the trigger? Do I set it on the trigger? Or do I set it over here, which is where the actual rotation would happen? Like, how do you determine
Pew
that?
hands up right now, points gun at you, hand over the money.
Never. Like, so where would the pivot point be for this? It would have to be where the where the finger's going to be. I don't think that person is in my chat, Tricky. I think you meant that for someone else's chat, because that person doesn't exist here. And then also, if I set this up here, then...
Asterisk shot you.
I need to figure out how to get these reference images to line up. And just because we're doing some 3D modeling of guns today, doesn't mean people can start joking about gun violence. Alright?
Sitting in concrete overcoats blowing bubbles at the fish. You know, it's only fair to warn you that before I left, there was some talk about sending you back to Cuba. I'd rather die than have There's talk on that alternative, too.
Average Birmingham experience. I don't think so, Tricky. I don't think so. It's like, that's why I was having the pivot point
Why do you still have your sprinklers on? Let me turn them off for
down
you.
here. Like, you know what? I'm not gonna worry about the pivot point right now. I feel that's a silly thing to do. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna line these reference images up. I'm just gonna line these reference images up so that this is at 0. And then once I've got it modeled, then I can put it wherever I want pivot point to be. I haven't even made the thing yet, so I don't know why I'm worrying about pivot point. That's seems like a very odd thing to do. Like, let's organize the pivot point before we even have a model.
I trust you with my life.
I'm gonna do this so that I've got the actual line of where it needs to go.
I trust you.
Negative. You are late, Tricky. You be correct on that. Let's move this over and get this lined up here. There we go.
I trust you.
Now we need to worry about top. Now, my time hasn't changed, Tricky. Your time has changed. That's what's happened. 90. Oop, nope. Z. 90. Negative 90.
There you are, you can handle the rest. No. Now look.
Okay. I think 7 is top. And I think something over here. There we go. So we can do that. Responded to what? I don't remember responding to anything. Yep. So this here is going to need X.
There you are, you can handle the rest.
Rome, Paris, London, Milan, Canberra, Launceston, Cessna, Port Macquarie, Fashion,
Good song.
Fashion, Fashion,
Oops.
New York, Geelong, Newtown, Stanmore, Fashion,
There we are. Beautiful. I'm fine with the government banning phones in school. I'm fine with it.
What is the price for knowing I should have done better tonight? I looked through your door and I saw your secrets all fall to the floor.
Oh, hang on. Yep, there we go. There you got one. Front, back. Front, back, and then left, right, top, bottom. Beautiful. All of them are locked in. Beautiful. Most schools in Oz don't allow phones at present, yeah. My wife's school, they have to keep them in their lockers and aren't even allowed to use them during the day, yeah. I mean, I understand it. If I was paying thousands of dollars a year to send my kid to get an education, and my kid was just on their phone all day not doing anything, I'd be pissed too. Like, no, you prick. But at the same time, I'd probably follow the same thing that my brother's doing, which is my brother's not going to allow his kids to have a mobile phone until they're like 14, 15. He's just going to be like, no. Whenever they ask, he's just going to be like, no. Don't care. Why do you don't need one? If I do get you one, it'll be this like crappy little flip phone type thing. Like, and it'll be just yeah, you'll only be able to get in touch with me or your mother. And that's it. Like, got them their first phone when they went to secondary school, starting to take the bus or walk home. I remember I think I got my first proper mobile when I was around 15, 16. But that's because I had started working, like after school and things like that. So I had saved up the money. Like I'd worked, gotten the money to purchase a phone. Got the cheapest prepaid phone, which was the best choice. She broke so many of them. Yeah, that's the other thing. Like, I have seen so many stories of kids getting just annoyed at their parents and then like breaking their mobile phone to like spite the parents. And then the parents are like, okay, we're not buying you another. That's fine. You can just have a broken phone now. And then the kid gets even more angry because they're not going to buy them a new phone. It's like, you did this to yourself. This is consequences. Like breaking a $1,200 iPhone, expecting us to buy you a new one? No. That's stupid. Yeah. Be a terrible parent. I would be a horrible parent. Alright. Let's save this. We're going to save this inside the project. We're going to go items, meshes, guns. We're going to go... What do we want to call it? Let's call it pistol for now. No, I don't want to call it pistol. Nokia 1011. Ah, nice. Nice. The phone that's not gonna break. You're not gonna break it, and you're definitely not gonna lose it. Yeah. The first mass-produced GSM phone. What's the 1610? Ah, yeah, the 1610's good one too. Good day, you good dunce. How are you? How are you dealing with time zones changing, Camino? Welcome in, Ryan. Buggy. Oh my god, Gamer. What a surprise. Oh my god, Mike. What a surprise. G'day, y'all. Let me post this quick little blurb here. Espresso Cat, g'day, g'day. Why do all programmers use dark mode? Because light mode brings bugs. That's true. It's very, very true. That's why all of my stuff is dark mode, and I never have a bug. Changed a few weeks ago. Yeah, I think next week my clock changes back an hour, so I'm going to be offset by another hour. So, yeah. That's going to be fun. It's going to be really fun. But welcome in all. We're starting some modeling today. So, yeah. Dark mode matches my black humor. You should have gone dark humor. Dark mode matches my dark humor. Howdy. Howdy. How you doing? Yes, it's next weekend. Yep. Yep. And it sucks. 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 Sucky sucks. I am contemplating shifting it so that I'm waking up at 5 a.m., streaming at 7 a.m. through to 7 p.m. So that way things don't get too out of whack.
To all the new members who just arrived, welcome.
Whoa! Anonymous gifter with the 10 gifted. Much appreciated. Thank you very, 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 very much. Look at all those lovely people that have just gotten their gifts. Use them wisely. Welcome in. You're all premium Gedunts now. We love Anonymous. Anonymous is amazing. Anonymous is always gifting a ton of subs to just every channel. They're so good. They're so great. We love them. We do love them. Yep. Much appreciated. Hugely appreciated. We're going to make sure that those 10 people feel welcome. Oh yay, we have another demon. We've already got one demon, now we've got another that just subbed. Feature creep, yep. Feature creep. Fish, bear, hedgehog. Just throwing my hot sauces around, it's okay. But yeah, we're just setting up some basic weapons today. And setting up our pipeline for getting 3D models into Godot. Yeah, that's basically where we're at. Pretty much it. I don't know if I want to call this pistol, though. That's the only thing. We've got to try and figure out how to name these things now. But yeah. How did your modeling end up, Kavino? Water squirter. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. These are all water guns. That's it. Not too terrible. Nice. Our beach is looking beachy. Nice. Very, very nice. Love it. What's a good name for a pistol? I don't want an actual name to be used. I don't want an actual name. Of like I don't want to call it a Beretta or a Walter or a Glock or anything. I don't want to use those names. Because obviously those are company names and you don't want to go down that route. Pistol, if it was somehow designed by a floating head with no guns. The context of this, it's for our game. For this, because like in our game, the main things you'll have are devices and pseudo superpowers, but you also have like one weapon in your hand, so like a melee weapon or a gun. So that way, if you're unable to use your abilities or your devices or whatnot, you still have something to fight with. So yeah, that's what it's for. Call it fun. I could call it... I like the idea of a pistol if it was somehow designed by a floating head with no hands. What could we name? What would the name for that be, though? I feel like calling it... No. That'll be... We'll have a...
Pistol.
It's called a metal piece momentum device.
A metal piece momentum device. I wonder, is there a gun name generator?
A momentum accelerator.
It's going with those. It's going with that kind of naming. It's not going with like manufacturer. Gun manufacturer name generator. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. That's what we like. I suppose, yeah, that's... Those are brand names, but they're not type.
The manufacturer is Momentium Inc.
Gun model. Oh, what do we get? Choo choo. Look at that. That's good. That's iconic. Much appreciated, Anonymous, whoever you are. I'll be for 2 seconds and there's a level 3 train. That's right. Polter pistol. Get it? Because a floating head with no hands is like a ghost. A poltergeist. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. That poofed my pants. Thank you. Thank you, McCory. Thank you very much. Headspace Armory. If you make a rifle, you call it the HA-15. The HA-15. I guess we could do something. I'm terrible at coming up with names for stuff, in case you can't tell. In case you can't tell. Cough AI. If it's automatic, call it the haha 30. I can set it up so that when the character's using that weapon, as they're shooting, the character's laughing. Oh god. Do you know what you could do? Name everything in case of something silly, like I do. I totally do not have 5 I've named folders on my desktop. Or 5 I'm named folders on my desktop. Ricky! G'day, you gadunts. Welcome in, y'all. How are you doing? What were you up to today, Ricky? Let me just pop this up here. There's a little overview of the game we're making. Give us all your deets of what you were doing, all that kind of stuff. Love to hear what people are working on. Post links if you got them too. We're just doing some 3D modeling today. Just getting some stuff set up. Hey, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. You're now a gadunt. Introduce yourself to people as a gadunt. As you're going around Twitch, in YouTube comments, on Blue Sky or Twitter or whatever you want to use. Just put up a message saying, I'm a gadunt. People will love it. Alright? It's that simple. Very, very simple. Loving the vibe here. It's always great to see some game dev stuff. So you deserve a follow. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. I am here for 6 days a week for 10 to 12 hours. So feel free to stop by whenever.
G'day gaya gadunts, gahau gae gayuga doing?
Gadoing, gadate. Gadanks, gador, gadasking. That's a good one. I like that. Just confusing myself with double viewports in Godot. Ah. Yep, that'll do it. That'll do it. Double viewports. That sounds interesting. What are you making with double viewports? Find some pretty good ones today. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You will. There's even more out there too. So many. So many. Ugh. Oh, we got an ad break incoming. Well. Oh, shit. Well, I saved that as pistol. My bad. Let's get these ads going. And... well, these words going, since we've got ads coming in. Late. Look at that. Late. Something everyone with channel points should redeem. Redeem late. There's also latex. There's pleat. There's tail. There's teal. Excel. No, not Excel. That requires 2. Anyway, it looks like I have 30 push-ups to do. Just an in-game interface that should capture the mouse. Should. That should capture the mouse. That's the key word. Should. Gotta go. Fair enough, Ricky. Thanks for the raid. Much appreciated. We'll catch you around. I've dropped a follow, so next time you're online, I'll pop in and see what we're working on. Anyway, there's the ad break. I need to do my push-ups, and much appreciate the follow, Ricky. Have a good one, you amazing gedunt. That's right, I've got to do 30 push-ups too. Alright, see yous when the ads are over.
and there was much rejoicing.
All right. Level 1 fail is crazy. Really? Celt. No. Plot. There you go. Chat's more delayed than the stream for you. Hang on. Where'd that go? Interesting. Alright. I'm back. Let's turn off those words. Pause them for the next ad break. Okay. I really should make it so mods can do a restart. I mean, I only just started using words, so that's maybe that's something we can set up this afternoon. How about that? We'll do that this arvo. Now I do owe 30 push-ups, so chat, do them with me. 30 push-ups, all of you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Oh, damn. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's really not good. Oh. The second I started doing the push-ups, my body started burning. Oh. My body was like, no. I'm still recovering from the other day's push-ups.
Oh, shit.
Oh, damn. That's, gonna make it real hard today. Alright. We start with a cube. Let's go to this. You know what? Reset all that. I could add another push-up if you want. I mean, how would you do that? How would you do that? Set them to 0. That's about right. We'll say 3. 1, 5, 3. But yeah, this is going to be a pretty relaxing stream today, I think. Just came back. Some easy advice. Look at the mirror modifier. It'll help you model this. Let me think about some detail. I suppose even if I go a mirror modifier, I can just like ignore this stuff now. Well, no, because of how far away we're going to be. I don't think I'm going to care about that kind of detail. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to care about that detail. Yeah. Yeah, mirror modifier can work. Get rid of those verts. Beautiful. Generate mirror. X, beautiful. I don't need detail like that. Yeah. Because yeah, we're not gonna worry about all of the little details.
I could do some things I've always wanted.
Like what?
Oh, you can't imagine. I'd like to do just whatever I like. The whole day long.
Things like having your hair cut?
Also, I think these we can probably...
Look in shop windows. Walk in the rain.
Why? That's right. Get it back here. Get it lined up. There we are. Green, green, green. No, not gonna happen. Yeah, I'm probably not going to add too much texture, like too much detail to this model. Just because, like, as I said, it's gonna be fairly far back that we're gonna see this model. Yeah, would I want to loop cut it? If I loop cut here, loop cut here, loop cut there. Then put another loop cut here. I don't think so. Why are you still in time debt? I'm not in time debt though. I think you need to refresh your page. So I did something with my coffee the other day. So I drink Moccona. which is an instant. It's an instant coffee. So I got this. I usually get this one, the classic medium roast. Very good, very good. Occasionally, I pick up like the hazelnut or the caramel. Greenskin got ahead. Oh, damn right it does. Damn right it does. Except one thing wrong there, Clips. I am a digital floating head. Alright? Alright, bam. Take that. What I did is I took my entire jar of this and I put it into the remainder of the medium roast that I had, because the medium roast was almost out. So I just threw it in there. So now I have medium roast coffee with a little bit of a caramel flavor. Very nice. Very, very nice. Now, how are you doing, Clips? Also, everyone, don't forget, we do a charity stream every 500 followers, and we're approaching 1,300. So we're only 200 off another charity stream. So thank you for the follow, much appreciated. You're now a Gedunt. That means you get to go around and introduce yourself as a Gedunt. The next time you go see your accountant, tell them, I'm a Gedunt. Oh my god, they're gonna love you. They will do the best accounting they've ever done just for you. Yep, 100%. You are late, Oki. But welcome in, Oki. How are you? Just because you said charity? Yeah. So, we've already done 2 charity streams. The first one was for a animal sanctuary here in Victoria, Australia, which we raised a bit over $700 for. And the most recent one we did was for a 24-hour charity stream for Able Gamers, which we raised, I think it was around $1,200 we raised for them. Around 1,200 USD we raised. So, it's going well. Going well. How do I introduce myself from the next time? Well, it's just when you, once you've introduced yourself, you're good. But now that you're a Gedunt, you're very you're able to start introducing yourself as a Gedunt, because no one knows you as a Gedunt right now. So the next time you go see them, you've got that opportunity to go, I'm a Gedunt. How are you? And you're introducing yourself as a Gedunt. Interesting. See? Yeah. Yeah. Because being a Gedunt is the most important thing in the world. Okay? Okie dokie indeed. Level 1 Gedunt. Yep, whenever you go through the Macca's drive-thru, when they go, how can I help, may I take your order, or whatever it is they say, you just say, I'm a Gedunt, I would like X, Y, Z, whatever your order is. See? It's a good thing. It's a good thing. Also, what I want you to do, when you do this, when you introduce yourself as a Gedunt, I want you to record it. I want you to throw it up on YouTube or TikTok, and I want you to tag me in it, okay? I want you to tag me in it. Or throw the post up on Blue Sky or Twitter or whatnot. Yeah? I want to start seeing people. TikTok's banned in India, so throw it up on YouTube. YouTube Shorts. Done. But yeah, I want to see people introducing themselves as Gedunts in the wild. That's what I want to see. I'm a certified geduntified gedunt. Exactly. Exactly. Hashtag gedunt. Exactly. Hashtag gedunt. Watch. This is how you do it. This is how you do it. Alright? You go... I'm a gedunt. Hashtag gedunt. See? There you go. Post. Done. Everyone should do that. Everyone that is a gedunt should do that. Alright. Simple. Very, very simple. It's that easy. It is that easy. So easy. Make some rules.
Is the gedunt making a gagun? Said.
I am. I'm not making a gagun. I'm making a gedun. But yeah. So yeah. No, my gadoose. And also, don't forget, we don't really have rules here, Clips, except for the no politics, no religion, no hate or acting like you're better than people. Those are the only real rules we have. What we need to do here, also, in 20 days, like actually, like, that's not how gedanguage works. That's not how gedanguage works. It's G''D replaces all the consonants up until the first vowel. So, g'dee, gedunt, g'diz, g'daking, g'dar, g'dun, g'doozing, g'denda, g'doo, g'doddle. That's what it would actually be. So, that's gedanguage right there. No respect. Gedunts deserve respect. Don't forget, we have a photo comp going until the April 20th, where you can get one of these. G'day, you gedunt. Alright? Funniest photo with this in it wins $100 USD. In that case, Goose, it's the Y. The Y acts as a vowel. So it's gedipnotic, gedipnotic, gedames. Gedipnotic, gedames. Okay. There's a mod in your overlay. Display the chat in the gedanguage. I think Savage added into their bot a gdozify command, which you use that command and it converts your message after the command into gedanguage. So we've already got that. That already works. I'm actually going to do something here. Under here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. You're done. Ah, you pricks. I can't. We can't have gedun as a tag. Ready to get some work done today? Yes, I agree, Mike. I agree. So in person, who replace P with G''D? Is that how it works? Exactly. So it's G'derson. G''D''ERSON. In cases of Y, then it's it's G'day. So it keeps the pronunciation. Sammy. G'day, Sammy. How are you doing? You would have to do Gedunt for the tag. On Twitch, I'd have to. Yeah. So we'd have to... We'd have to do Gedunt. There we go. Everyone that streams and is a Gedunt, you should add Gedunt as a tag on your stream. That way, if people are looking for Gedunts, they just need to look up the Gedunt tag. Simple. Simple. Gadil Gedunt for the tag. Nah, just Gedunt. Just Gedunt.
Get back to work, you silly Gadhypnotic_games. The Gadoose is waiting.
Never.
Gadao, Gadray, Gadoo, Gadooing, Gadode, Gadoo, Gadunt.
Gadai, Gadam, Gadooing, Gadate. Gadow, Gadah, Gadoo. Ban Sammy. She didn't start with a dad joke. It's not Sunday, Cavino. We've been over this. The only time that matters is Australian time. If you don't like that, I suggest you move to Australia. Yeah, it's Monday. Everyone knows AU's fake. AU's not fake. AU is the most real place ever. Alright? Alright? Australia is the most real place ever. It's just people outside of Australia can't perceive the real Australia. It is so incomprehensible that everyone outside of Australia cannot properly perceive it. So all of you are living in a lie. Australia is the most real. That's what Big Kangaroo wants you to think. No. We're not ruled by a big kangaroo. All right, we're ruled by a giant spider. Duh. When I joined with the raid last night, I didn't do a joke. What do you get when you combine a private detective with an alligator, an investigator? Australia is the blue pill in the Matrix. Yes. We are Zion. Whatever it is. Whatever it's called. How can we do this? I can subdivide it a bunch. You know what? Aussie mode. Let me become my true self. The only good dad joke I know is, Officer, sir, you're being arrested for downloading the entire Wikipedia. Man, wait, I can't explain everything. As soon as you do that, all the pain that once made me go weird, I don't know what? What? Hot sauce. I still don't have crackers, so this is gonna go straight. And German or Swedish practice, goddammit. Why are you making me do that after this? Spicy Swedish? Done. Gedurk. It's Gedurk, Oki. And thank you for the lurk. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. dry bit there. Alright, that's about how much I put on a cracker. Ooh. It has been a while. It has been a while since I had this hot sauce. I don't know if it is. Wish me luck. Oh. Without the cracker, that's terrible. Oh. Oh. The hiccups. Shit. God damn it.
Time to drink up, Hypno.
Yeah, I'm on it. Shut up. Oh, Christ. Oh, Ed, I hate you so much, Ed. Okay, I need to comb my beard, and then I'll get onto the Swedish practice. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bloody hiccups. Ragen gno gedikt of gedies gedickups. Crap. Okay. Duolingo it is. Going into the Swedish. Oh Christ, okay. Show you. Okay, we've got all that done. Okay, we're getting this stuff to gold. Let's do it. Okay. Let's just do it. Yep, sure. Killen Verka into... Killen Verka into... Oh. Better? No. Shanna? No, Shanna is feeling. Ah, God. What was no? I swear it's Veta. Killen Verka inte Veta vad han är.
Jag är för trött för att titta på TV.
Titta på TV. Att titta, so there's no R at the end. Yep. Han är här för att betta.
Är du för trött för att tänka?
Tänka. Min fru hade att... Oh, what was exercise? It's not träna, is it? Min fru hade att träna. Vill du stanna hemma? Stanna hemma? Stanna hemma? Vill du stanna hemma? I think that's right. Double N. Double N. Okay. Would you rather questions? Would you rather have hiccups for 60 seconds or sneeze constantly for 60 years? Oh, sorry, hiccups for 60 years or sneeze constantly for 60 years. That depends, Gene. Am I still hiccuping or sneezing while I'm sleeping?
Hundar älskar att tvätta sig. Min katt tycker om att få mjölk.
Yes. In that case, Gene, it doesn't matter because I won't be able to sleep and thus I will perish after like 2 weeks. So, it doesn't matter.
Min katt tycker om att få mjölk.
Min katt tycker om att få.
Min katt tycker om att få mjölk.
Få?
Min katt.
Oh!
Om att få mjölk.
Få. It's sheep. Sheep's milk. Like sheep or goat or something like that. So when was the contest? April 20th. Yes, April 20th. 420 G'days. Okay? 420 G'days. That's right. Oh, my cat likes to get milk. Get. Far is sheep. Far is sheep.
Frågan är svår att svara på. Frågan är svår att svara på. Frågan är svår att svara på.
Yes, svårt att svara på.
Frågan är svår att svara på.
Frågan är svår att svara på. Svår. No T. My bad. Interesting. Why doesn't it have a T? Det är viktigt att hjälpa It's important to help one's friends. Att hjälpa mans vänner. It's plural of friends, but I thought it would give me the letters down here for Swedish input. Sina. Hjälpa sina vänner. But it's help one's friend, and man is what you would say in that context, isn't it? Like one helps oneself would be man hjälper man själv, or something like that, or man hjälper själv or something.
Gadies Gaduolingo Gadessen Gadies Gadoing, going, Gadell.
Gadoing, Gadell indeed. Sorry, good indeed. Behöver du verkligen fråga? Oh, is there an R at the end of that? I don't think so. De är rädda för att
visa
mycket mat. No, visa mycket. To show
för mycket.
I don't think that's right. Det är rädda för att visa för mycket. It is right. There you go. Frågan is an N word, so it's svår. Yeah, because they put the T at the end when it's an et word. I always thought fråga was an et word. Because there's fråga, frågan, fråga. No, because if it was an et word, it wouldn't be frågan. It'd be fråg. It'd be frågat. Yeah. En fråga.
Jag vill inte ge honom en ny dator. Jag vill inte ge honom en ny dator. Jag vill inte ge honom en ny dator.
What was that last bit?
Jag vill inte ge honom en ny dator. Jag vill inte ge honom en ny dator.
Yep. How do tid at... do you have time to come tomorrow? Have you time to come tomorrow? Be something, Morgan. Be comma Morgan. Don't think that's right. Comma E Morgan, of course. I forgot the E Morgan. E Morgan i morse ikväll.
Jag vill inte behöva be om det. Jag vill inte behöva be om det.
Jag vill inte, nej.
Jag vill inte behöva be om det.
Jag behöver be om det.
Jag vill inte behöva be om det.
Be om det.
Jag vill inte behöva be om det.
That sounds weird for me.
Jag vill inte behöva be om det.
Be om det. Oh, you pricks.
Jag vill inte behöva be om
As
det.
if there's no R at the end of that pronunciation. As if there's no R at the end of that pronunciation. You. That's BS.
Farfar
Farfar
är bra att berätta historier.
I feel poor is in there. Berätta på historia. No. Art is art. My phone just died for a second because I don't have no data on. No. No, it's not. Because you used a double negative, which means your phone does have data. Farfar är bra att berätta historia. I swear pause in there somewhere. I knew it. Bra på att.
Jag är för trött för att försöka.
Been a while since I've done Swedish actually.
Jag är för trött för att försöka.
Jag är för trött.
Jag är för trött för att försöka.
För att försöka. Det är viktigt att hjälpa sina vänner. Har du tid att komma imorgon?
Jag vill inte behöva be om det.
Inte behöva be om det.
Farfar är bra på
att berätta historia. There we go. Sounds super easy, but then I'm native Swedish, so that might have been why. Well, that's the thing. Like, I did this ages ago. So, ow. This here is section 2 stuff. So I did section 2 stuff probably like 2 years ago. Most of the stuff I've been doing recently is like this daily refresher stuff, which is, it's pretty much just the same stuff over and over and over and over again. So yeah, it's been a while since I've done those kinds of questions and stuff. But yeah, that's why we're doing the gold star, like the gold level, rather than just the regular stuff. First time here, what you working on? What is Duolingo? Duolingo, so someone redeemed German Swedish practice, and they got me to do Swedish practice. So that's why we were on Duolingo just then. It's just like a language learning platform. There's a brief overview of the game that we're working on. I'm doing some modeling, just getting like a base model of a weapon. So that's what we're doing today. So nothing too crazy today. And we like to have fun here. We like to have fun. Not too worried about distractions and stuff like that. So that there. So that's circle, that's circle, that's circle. That edge I can just bevel when I get to it, so that's fine. But yeah, this is basically what we're doing today. I should probably subdivide this. Sorry, I was doing a lot, Goose. Let me have a look. I'm not talking about that one. I do have data, it's just not turned on. But now it is. I was talking about Gedis, Gedentens, Gedect. Gedes, Gedit, Gediz. Gedus. Is there a place I can look at the gameplay of the game you're making? So we don't have gameplay yet. All we've got so far is just this sort of base setup stuff. We've got a lot of the functionality kind of implemented, but we don't have models and whatnot yet. So yeah, we're starting to get those models set up now. You can see the drone shoots at the target and stuff like that. So yeah, we're now setting up models to start getting that stuff brought in and whatnot. It's been about, it's been about 3.5 months. About 3.5 months that we've been working on this. And yeah, yesterday we got to the point where we were finally at the point that we wanted to start bringing in models, so we can get that stuff working properly. So yeah. And that's why today is just getting this sort of modeled out. I don't think I want it going over there. Because we'd probably want to round that first. So we'd want to round this edge first. Kind of like have it properly rounded. Round there. Come out there. And then we would just extrude that up. That's probably what we do there. Use Dur's article in one of the questions. There's only just... Yeah. I know. I know, Wolf. I know. I'm not that new to Swedish. I know that Swedish is den and der, and that German is der, die, and den. I know. They have dus, yeah. That's the thing with learning two languages at the same time. When you're learning two languages at the same time, if those languages are similar, you're gonna mix up some of the words that are used in the same case. Like the amount of times in German I have gone with instead of ist. And I'm like, no, er is Swedish. Is Swedish. What the hell am I doing? It's just, yeah. It's just the brain lapsing. That's all. Not much we can do about it, unfortunately. Now, how can we actually get this modeled? Like, I could just put a ton of vertices around the edge and just move each of them in. But I feel like subdividing it a bunch is too much. I feel that's the wrong way to go about it. Because then you've also got the subdivision up there. And the subdivision around there. Like here, that subdivision would probably work because you're going to have it like go in for the trigger. And also we'd be able to delete like all of that. We'd be able to just delete all of that pretty much. You used to do web dev stuff as a primary field. What are your thoughts on knowledge on using custom HTML tags? I've never used custom HTML tags personally. I just stuck with the standard tags. So most things were like most containers are divs or grids. Never used tables. I hate tables. Didn't use like we used section and article when we needed. But yeah, I never found the need to use custom HTML tags. I don't even know why you would use them, to be honest. Can we just delete those? I feel we can. But then we need those to kind of go up and across and up and across and up and across sort of thing. No. I'm not sure doing that's the correct approach. Have a company name. So I want to have a specific CSS look. So I'm using company anytime it's put in text to add the CSS. But is that a custom HTML tag, or is that just a component inside React or Vue or something like that? It's like, because it may be a custom HTML, like it may look like a custom HTML tag, but whatever framework you're using may just compile, like transpile it to a different type of tag. Because, like, how does the browser know what that tag is? How does that browser know if it's a link or a text or an input or whatnot? Like, or a paragraph or a footer or a nav or a list item or a list. Like, how does it know what that custom HTML tag is? I don't think that's right. I guess this is a question for those that have done 3D modeling. At this point, like, these two bits here are just going to be circle. Like, they'll just be like cylinders that I like attach to the front. They don't need to be... I don't need them to be part of this cube at all. But what would be the approach for starting to get this to form, like, get along this line here? I could subdivide it a ton. And it's like have all those areas, and then start to like, no, that's not going to work. You know what? I have a better idea. What if instead of modeling it from a box, what if we start with a single vertice or a single edge, and then we just have that edge draw around? I think that's gonna be the better approach. No, don't go to that. That's one thing I should check, actually. Preferences. Yeah, I have that. I have a GPU. I have the libraries installed. Why are you no longer able to detect my GPU? Cycles. Remove support of metal with AMD Intel GPUs for 4.3. Incoming ad break. Let's get these words up. Doing the words. Final. That should help someone get the larger word. Looks like I'm going to be doing another 36 push-ups. That's gonna really hurt. Oh, it's gonna be a painful day. Flail. Lane. Nice. No, not flannel. Lily. Like the flower. Yep. How do you spell fillet? All. Yep. Phil. Ali.
You should change it up, so like some days it's push-ups, other days it's squats, etc., unless you're doing that already.
Well, that's like my legs are already being worked out every day by standing every day. If you want, I can do squats today. I can definitely do like squats instead of push-ups today. Or I can alternate ad breaks. One ad break I do push-ups, one ad break I do squats.
Yeah.
Alright, we'll do squats this ad break in that case. This is going to look weird for all of you, I can tell you that much. It's going to look super weird for all of you. Alright, 2 levels done. Moving on to the next. Alright. Space here. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, oof, 15 more to go. 25. 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. Oh. More cardio than anything. Recall. There you go. Nicely done, Flaggle. Alright. Turn that off.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Ads are over. Love it. Absolutely love it. Let's see.
Okay, here's a good question for you. Translation at bottom. Gado gadu gadink gadat gadesigning gadynamic gadevelopment gaduring gadifferent gadaseize gademands gadeep gadedication or gado gadu gadrive gadecisions gaduring gadesign gadifferently gadepending gaden gaday gadreject gadirection. Do you think that designing dynamic development during different phases demands deep dedication, or do you drive decisions during design differently depending on the project direction?
I kind of just do it as I go. I have a general idea of how I want things to look and feel and how I want things to be structured in the code and whatnot. But at the end of the day, you can't fully design something before you start building it. It's not a house. You can't have a perfectly laid out blueprint of this is where the door will go, this is where the door, like this is the direction the door will open, this is where the window goes, all that kind of stuff. You can't do that with a project. So I find it's best to just create a general plan of I want my inventory management to be handled by one thing. I want my quest management to be handled by a different thing. All that sort of stuff. And then as you're building it, you kind of work out the details as you're building it. So, yeah. It's very much a dynamic, living entity, basically. This sorcery is me trying to figure out why Blender is not recognizing my AMD GPU in 4.4. Let's see. What they say here? You're using ROCm 5.x and Windows 4.4. We only support ROCm 6 or newer. Upgrading the ROCm HIP runtime may help you here. To check what version you have, running AMD SMI. Sudo apt show. ROCm HIP AMD. What? I'm using Kubuntu. Kubuntu 2404 LTS. Kubuntu ROCm. Hilden uses Arch, by the way. They just want to let you know. I'm not doing this. Rock'em 6.
OMG, chat is so active.
Of course. This might work. Look. You have ancient glibc. Totally making you look at chat. It's none of that stuff. Naming instructions have been a moving target of late. I'm not using the AMD Pro drivers. I can tell you that much. The AMD Pro drivers always break my install, so they can piss off. Etc. Apps. Sources. Do you think web dev has better jobs or game dev? Better is probably dependent on what you enjoy doing. If you like getting money, and that's really all you care about, web dev. Web dev, definitely. If you want to make cool and interesting things that you probably wouldn't make elsewhere, game dev. But yeah. No, I need... Like, there should be... I've installed the Rock'em stuff before. I had it running for Blender 4.2. Ubuntu Rock'em 6 install. These are old. Where's the installation? Why is there no installation? Ah, what the hell? Alright. I guess we're going to be doing this. So that'll add those. No, I don't want to do that. No. No. Because this is going to break. AMD recommends installing using the graphics use case by default. Nah. I use Blender for 3D modeling, and I use Godot for game deving. So combine them. Which sort of web dev do you offer? What? No, I don't really do web dev on here at the moment. Now this is going to go through I mean, 2 hours of stream. Yes, it has. Yes, it has. And we've got another 8 hours at least. This is going to tell me to run. Yeah, so this is going to require me to reboot. Right. I'm going to bookmark that for after stream, and I'm just going to deal with it. Deal with it for now. Let's see. Hilden has arrived late. Yes, they have. God damn it, Hilden. What are you doing? If I made a JRPG, would that make me a weeb dev? Depends on what the JRPG's about. And then what I can do have you go there. Extrude you out this way. Because I can bevel this. If I select that. That bevel. I think it is, yeah. So when we get that extrude back here, I can just bevel that edge. Now, that bit's probably going to be here. Maybe that. So I can probably have this go straight down here. Is it Bezier? Nah. This bit here will be this under bit here. So we're following this, I believe. And then all that stuff is further back here. How do you draw those blueprints? I got this offline. I just Googled handgun 3D model reference, and it gave me this reference structure here. So yeah, just also there's things like this site, dimensions.com.
Got it offline? How do you know people with gun blueprints?
So you can see here, it's just like there's a bunch of different references, and you can even get like animal references, car references, furniture. If you just go browse, then search what you want. If you go pistol, so you got like brands, you got someone holding a pistol, you got a plane, but you can also just go to handgun modeling reference image, and then you've got this one, you've got this, you've got this, you've got this, you've got this, you got this, you got this, and you can just use these as a reference to what you're modeling. So just do that. Extrude out that way. And then this one.
Took you so long.
Yeah. Then if we select this edge, we subdivide it, grab you, sort of get it there. I'm annoyed that I can't bevel a vertice.
Took you so long.
Yeah, this gives us something where we can go to the side, we can extrude on the Y. And then we can start positioning some bits and pieces.
Took you so long.
If we select this edge, we can bevel. Kind of pull it out there.
I think that needs more curve.
I think so. I think you're right. You can see how it starts to...
Why not just low poly it, then subdivide at the end?
Starts to do that. I could do that. I think, I wouldn't want all of it to subdivide. Because if I subdivide all of it, then this would this face would subdivide by the same amount. And then we've got all these tiny faces, which we don't need. You use mirror most of the time. When you're doing something symmetrical, mirroring's a good idea. Mirroring's a good idea when you're doing symmetrical stuff. I think, actually... I think I need it there. I think that'll make the... Yeah. That's how you bevel it to get it to be proper. And I can say, hello, I'm a Gene. I'm a Gedunt. Give me $1,000. I sent a preview of my web project in Show Off. I like it so far. Super simple. Good, good. Simple's always good. We can probably get away with that. Like, look at that. Look at that nice rounded bit right there. That's beautiful. I just use low poly everywhere, but that's mostly because my 3D modeling software explodes if I got too many vertices. So I picked up a habit of having the least amount of gons. That's fair. That's fair. Mine will freak out if I go into either of these modes, but I don't need to go into these modes. And the only reason it freaks out is because, for some reason, it's not using my AMD GPU. So I need to get that sorted out tonight. after stream. But yeah, that's looking good there. This one here. Probably just do that. And if we take this, bam, 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 bam. Now if we go this side, we can pull these back here. The reason why we can pull these back here is because the front's just going to have some fairly simple cylinders on it. So if we select those, we need to subdivide here, here. Grab those. Move these forward. Yeah, that's looking better. This one here. And that means these ones we can probably just get rid of. No. So we can get that, and then
I shall discover the secret that man has been looking for
since the beginning of time.
Merge at last. Hmm. That's better. Get rid of that end gone.
The secret.
That's good enough. That's good enough. Again, it doesn't have to be perfect because we're going to be so far away. I've just realized my camera's frozen. Very interesting. I love it when my camera freezes.
My circles are usually 6 to 12 edges depending on their size, and I extrude spherical rods from that. Or if I need more rounded shape on all sides, I use Minkowski-Summer sphere with accuracy of 8 to 12 edges.
Fair enough. I don't know what a Minkowski sphere is, so you know. Now the question is, with this, do I keep this extruding back to here, or do I cut this out here now and have these go down? But if I do that, I think I'll leave it there for now. I think that's detail that I can just add as part of the texture, maybe. Ooh, actually, no, I know what I can do with that. Ignore that. Now I do need this. So that means these oh yeah, that's a lineup. Just floating in hands, just going back to that joke. Then are you using telekinesis to do all of this? No. I have hands. Right here.
Minkowski addition plays a central role in mathematical morphology. It arises in the brush and stroke paradigm of 2D computer graphics. and as the solid sweep operation of 3D computer graphics. It has also been shown to be closely connected to the Earth mover's distance, and by extension, optimal transport.
Okay, fair enough. In good old mathematical morphologies. Oh my god, floating head with floating hands. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I do have a mech suit though.
Why is Hypno so happy all the time? Cause he has no body bar dumb kush SSSS.
Damn right. Damn right. 100%. Because that's more square. So I could extrude these.
Spend it all. Spend it all. Spend $5. Spend it all.
You talk awfully green for a smart guy.
No. That's not gonna work.
To me, Minkowski Edition in 3D is just some incomprehensible black magic spell that adds 3D objects together in arcane ways and somehow makes sphere shape round it is applied to.
Wait, true. It's very true. So how would I get it? Like, obviously this is more square here. And that comes in here. So I could model this as a separate bit. And then just do like a merge, if you will. TTS Mesh is turning my brain into mush. Good. That's how you know the education is working. That's exactly how you know. Wave and say hello. Hello, Mr. Gene. You are a Gedunt. That is correct. That site does look very simple and elegant. I like it. That picture is amazing too. Nicely done. Nicely done, McCory. Oops. Okay, so how do I get this done? Get her done. Like, I don't want to just extrude this back, because that's not exactly going to work. But I need...
Mekori says, thank you. I had it be in a weird didn't like where it was going stage, so actually looked up some real estate sites and found a good one I'm using for inspo.
Nice. Nice. Make sure they don't find out and sue you. They won't. They won't. They can't. So I think what I might need to do, because this curves, I may need to do a like loop cut down here, connect it up with that one there, and then have this start to curve down at that point. And then subdivide this face here so that I can have them start to pull out. It's gone good, Chives.
All right. I'll go.
So, organs, please. Yep, organs, please. So we do that. Now you can also see we've got these here. I should probably... But then I've still got that to deal with. So this I can probably just cut here. There we go. No more quads, no more n-gons. You've got 4, you've got 3, and you've got 4. And that's fine, because we don't need to do anything else in this area. Nothing else needs to happen in that area. You love polygons? Mm-hmm. My dinner is done, so I'll BRB. Fair enough, Gene. Enjoy your food. I hope it's tasty.
You're not gonna let pride get in the way.
Okay, so now we need to...
Get in the way.
Big or small? Both. It's biggie smalls. I don't think I want to add that in yet. I don't think we want to add that in yet. You probably do want that to be subdivided though. Like that line there. To give us that cut. And then this one here. Move you down. So I think we need those down there. Not too worried about it not matching there. We can.
Well, it played across my window. The carousel made out of things I used to know.
I'm not liking this part. I don't know how to add this part in.
At 17, you don't know how to take it slow. But I've seen so many things between that tree and now. I must have left this town more times than I know how to count. Stand clear, the doors are closing. If I knew it was a one-way train, I would have smelled the flowers. I would have laid.
So we can do that. Because that's where they all converge onto. And then that's just a straight flat bit. These here need to come out and make this.
Celebrities between swaying palm trees, but what I wouldn't give to go back home if I knew it was a one-way train. I would have smelled the flowers. I would have laid for
Need it to be smoother.
see that
Something like this. I have no idea if this is gonna work. That's kind of what I think they're trying to get across with these curves. Like that part going back there is this part here. So like curves forward a bit. Same with this bit up here. I love Google Fonts for web dev and design. I mean, they can be pretty good. They can be pretty good. I think I'm putting too much detail into this for what it's going to be. So we can have it go back to there. Now I can have a separate bit, because that there's going to be the trigger, so I don't need to worry about that. We need to model this bit, which is going to be flat. Down there. Like that curves back. We got that bit to go straight back, and then the bit above it which curves out.
Wait for me right here in the car.
That's these bits back here. All right. Damn. 3D modeling. It always gets me. Always makes me trip and face plant. That's what it does. I could do this as a separate bit of model. And then just union them. Yo, Carado, how are you doing? That's things. Oh, we got ads coming in. We got ads incoming.
Wait for me right here in the car. I won't be long.
Good? I'm doing good. I am doing good. Let's get these words up, boys. Alright. Starting the words for the ad break. Style. No? Style? Rules. Okay, Y. Y or T? Y or T is fake. Okay, let's see. Hey, T is fake. T is fake. Lures. You know, I think result would be the large word, but apparently not. Yule. Come on, Yule. Don't make me try and get through this myself, because I can't. Not enough time. Lure should work. T is the fake letter.
You better grab some coffee.
Ah, surely. Yeah. Surely. Alright. I need to take a short little breaky, so I'll restart these for you. Alright. I will BRB.
You better grab some coffee. Your mind's beginning to play tricks on you.
Excuse me, fellas. I think we should just write our papers. Just because you live in here doesn't give you the right to be a pain in the ass, so knock it off.
It's a free country. He's just doing it to get a rise out of you. Just ignore him.
Alright, I'm back. And what, 30 push-ups? Let's try 30 push-ups. Let's first go... Grieve? No. Braver.
Just ignore him.
Gave. There we go. There we go.
And there was much rejoicing.
Let's throw that on pause. Back to the attempt at modeling.
One thing I cannot stand is insincerity.
Oh. Exhausted. Alright. Hydrate. I can do that. I'll do that for you. Easy. Let's go back to here. All of that would be cut out. Oh shit. What happened to stream avatars? What happened to stream avatars? I know I started stream avatars this morning. Concerning. My overlay's still there. Very interesting indeed. Like 20 minutes ago? Exactly. Very interesting.
Are you in love with her?
No, because I need it to...
Are you in love with her?
Like that there is where it needs to start coming out. How would I do this? Because I can extrude back. No. No. We need you back here. Need you to start going to there. This is the part of 3D modeling that I get stuck on, is trying to get these parts to line up. Like, I mean, I can use booleans. Like, just union them and stuff. Because it's not even booleans, Carido. It's not even booleans. It's this part here. So this part curves down and out. So it creates this. But I don't think I need to worry about that. I'm not gonna worry about that. What I'm gonna do exclamation crash. What? I mean, to do the whole gun, personally, I do the way you're doing it. But it's faster for complex shapes. It is. Like, I know that. But I'm trying to keep in mind my game's perspective, which doesn't require all of the tiny little details. So I probably don't need to worry about the curve, but I do need to worry about having that, like, extra bit of thickness.
Nothing fatal ever happens in the sunshine.
Probably do that. No. That's pretty far out. Now I've also got that issue there.
Nothing fatal ever happens in the sunshine.
Something I've got to get off my chest.
And what?
I love you.
It's gonna do that. Yeah, select it. What the hell? Do that sort of thing. Get rid of only the face.
Even when I'm sober.
That's right, because yeah. I need these to start going down. This is terrible topology.
This is good.
Because that's not even giving me the...
This is better. Something I've got to get off my chest.
Um,
No.
And what?
I love you.
Too.
Positive.
Here I go again, falling down. Everyone knows the end. The winner will be crowned. My vertigo ascends high above the crowd. A rodeo will end when a cowboy hits the ground. This is not my first rodeo, and it won't be the last time I ride those horses home. We are just stardust getting by. Right on, even cowboys cry.
Why can't they stand the sunlight?
that kind of gives me the shape I need. And again, it doesn't need to be amazingly detailed, because they're not going to be viewing this in this shape. That's fair. Tune in whenever you feel like it. That's the thing, Carido. You're telling me to try and do something I can't do. You're trying to tell me to imagine something I can't do. Do you enjoy parodies? I enjoy good parodies. I enjoy good parodies. I enjoy Spaceballs. I don't enjoy... Howdy. I don't enjoy the stupid movies like Meet the Spartans, for example. Those aren't good parodies. Those are just stupid. G'day, Bucky, you gedunt. How are ya? Perilous, welcome in. Don't know what the hamster wheel is. Are you talking about... Is that a Monty Python? That's more Panic Attack because I thought it was Dad Joke Day. Nope, it's Monday today. Good old Monday. Monday. I subdivided that, and that's fine because this still only has the 4 vertices. So I'm fine with that. Apparently models overlap. So my weird normal behavior, apparently models overlap. You can overlap. You can overlap models. Love how Tick masterfully dodged that D's nuts joke by just talking for long enough to miss the second chat message. Damn right. Damn right. I don't even understand how that works into parodies. How does that work into parodies, Chungus? Oh, parodies. Yep, I see. I gotcha. Yep. Terrible attempt. So you had 2 models occupying the same space. So I assume that's what the issue was, Perilous. I mean, that's fine. 2 models can occupy the same space. 2 collision shapes can occupy the same space. It just depends on if you're telling those collision shapes to collide with each other, and if you are, the meshes need to be underneath those collision shapes. So it's very, very easy to make meshes overlap. I don't know how they knew about one another. Shader. That's our shader. Need I say more? We need this part here now. Nah, you know what? Get rid of this. Okay. So back to this. So I can set up a new. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Absolute legendary Gedunt you are now. So be sure to introduce yourself as a Gedunt. You do need to go on to whatever media platform you use, whether it's Blue Sky or TikTok, or no, not TikTok, Twitter, or Mastodon, or whatever. And you need to put up a post saying, I'm a Gedunt. Hashtag Gedunt. Just how Bucky spelled it. G''DUNT. Alright? So, yeah. Everyone needs to start. See? Right there. I'm a Gedunt. Hashtag Gedunt. Feel like I need to steal your floating head visual. Good luck. Good luck. This is my face. Also, your username is headless. So you shouldn't have a head. You should just be headless. Just the body cam. Yeah, just the body cam. That's all. Like the Dullahan's floating head. What is a Dullahan's floating head? No one wants to see that. Ah, yeah. I can see that. People would pay me to be off camera. Green screen your head out. I tried it. Didn't really work. I'm a corporate recruiter, hence the headhunter part. Ah, right. Right. What's that got to do with your Twitch, though? Like... Are you bringing your work into your personal life? Okay, here's what I'm going to do. The hell? Is off. Fuck off. Jesus. Excuse me, Tick. Actually, let me have a look. Yeah, that game there. That game there. That's why we need your head, because he's headless. Can't believe it took me that long to realize. Excuse Tick. He's too bad at multitasking and read chat and pretend to work. This is true. This is true. I pretend to be able to do these things. Why the location? modifier. Okay, so there we go. Because if I do that, multitasking is a myth, just people juggling really fast. Exactly. Yeah, go for it. Ask questions, learn, help each other, do that stuff. Multitasking requires multiple actual cores, aka people. That's true. That's true. I do have a question right there. Why am I being stupid? Now, question is, do I have this go up to here? No. I probably shouldn't even have those, to be honest. Because what I need to do... I suppose that'll be one thing that booleans. So we'd have like that boolean onto this. And then we'd have this separately. You know what? Push you down to there. Screwed you up. Okay. .3D modeling is such a rabbit hole. I was making 3D model of house. Then I added a door, but of course, door also needs handle and keyhole for key. But I guess Hilden, the keyhole doesn't actually need to go anywhere. So you can just sort of inset that a little bit and give it like a black texture. What do you use for music? This music is Lo-Fi Cardboard Cowboy. Right here. Lo-Fi Cardboard Cowboy is the music channel, which they allow us to use in the background of our own stream. It's a music channel of Cardboard Cowboy themselves. And they are hilarious. They are a very funny streamer that streams here on Twitch. It was their birthday yesterday, and they did a very long stream for that. So we raided into them at the end of our stream to say hi and happy birthday and whatnot. They are also an Australian. So, yeah. Use Chill Hops. Chill Hops I've used before, but I kept getting a bunch of stuff on YouTube in regards to Chill Hop music, and it seemed to cause like my stream to appear on YouTube at a slower time. So, yeah.
We needed each other.
At least in the United States, I'm a US recruiter, so I don't know about other places. Yeah, I mean, jobs in Australia are fine at the moment. Like, no problems. Bookmarked Cowboy, might as well. Yeah, they're good. They're good. I don't, like, they're not streaming today. I think the next time they're streaming is Thursday, which, like, Australian Thursday. So, 4 days is the next time they'll be streaming, most likely. I again forgot stream on since I never know if I return to the other room. So I leave the computer on. Nice. Nice. So if I extrude this out to here. There's that. I don't think I can just bevel that. That, I suppose it does go down there. That's pretty goddamn thick. I poofed my pants, thank you. Hilden. What are you doing? What are some basic things I could do on my resume or when interviewing that could improve my chances of getting hired? I've reached out so many places, but I get one of two answers. No response from them, or unfortunately. What I've heard in America, like regarding American processes, is have your resume very simple. Like, have important information up the top. Don't have like a 4-page resume, because they're not reading the entire thing. It needs to be something they can glance at, get the gist of what you're doing, stuff that makes you stand out, and then go on. Like my resume is a bit extra, a bit more. What? That's funny. Depends on your industry, location, resume, or year of education, and a ton of other factors. Those topics. It's crazy. I've been working on a script for like an hour, just trying to get a simple thing to work. Yeah. Why was that auto modded? I don't know. It thought it was someone else, like a thing. Where are we? Google Drive.
Give me a tab.
Tab? I can't give you a tab unless you order something.
So, where's mine?
Free.
You want a Pepsi, pal? You're gonna pay for it.
Look, just give me something without any sugar. Okay?
Some of that sugar.
Yeah, mine goes on for a bit. Like, in Australia, recruiters aren't as quick to read things as in America. But yeah. Probably want it on the bottom half in Australia, pretty much. Don't open yourself up to bias. Exactly. Yeah, like my resume is 2 pages. And I don't even send out my resume these days. Like, I don't bother sending my resume out. I have a resume that people can download, but I just go to something like seek.com.au. Like,
Trouble with the teacher?
I just go here.
Well, you don't just run away from school for nothing.
And what happens is you create a profile, you upload your resume, you have all of your information, like all of your main information on your profile here. And that gives the recruiters and stuff an actual overview of your details. And then if they want to, they can download your resume and send that through to like clients and stuff to have a read over. They've already gotten the high level overview of everything. It's the AU version of Indeed. Yeah. We don't, like, in Australia, we don't use LinkedIn for job advertisements and stuff like that.
Well, you don't just run away from school for nothing.
That Tuesday in July started out just like any other day the past few months. Just like any other day the past few months.
2 seconds. A monkey type, alright. Let's see how good my typing is today. Oof, alright.
Just like any other day.
Jesus Christ. Not good, apparently. Apparently not good. $68 at 89. All right. Get rid of those. Damn it. 81 at 94. Not the best today. Not the best. It's dropped a little bit since we did it a few days ago. In Finland, companies outsource the finding applicants to companies that often use AI to lessen their workload. Yep. I had the reverse of that. One company said it was AI, but it was actually people outsourced pretending to be AI. That was Amazon, Hunter. That was Amazon. Now that's an N-gon. We don't like that. So now what I'm going to do here Gotta leave? Fair enough, Headhunter. Enjoy.
I got very tired of trying to find job when there was always bunch of people pre-screening applicants at some group interview and the people there did not even know anything about the inner workings of the job they are looking worker for. So now I am just jobless cult member LARPing game dev.
That you are. That you are. And you're very annoying as a LARPing cult member. I'll give you that. Very, very annoying.
Oh my god! Hey, what you call?
Oh my god! Oh my god!
What are you doing here?
Hey!
I thought you were dead. I thought you were.
I know you thought I was dead. Yeah.
You got sucked out because I did it.
Let's see. Let's go Boolean. No.
I did it.
I wonder if it wants me to apply this. Why? Why does it just disappear? You've returned from the conference. I won 4th place in a hackathon. Nicely done, Mike. Well done, Soup, CSLR.
That poor boy keeps the shrine so neat and tidy, saying hypno this and hypno that, and you tell him he's annoying. I would almost think you don't want to be cult leader at all if I didn't know you were obligated to pretend you weren't.
I mean, I'm not cult leader. I know for a fact that I'm not a cult leader. Why is that being so freaking weird? No, fast. I want the fast solver. I don't like that line. That line's fucking disgusting. God, go into it. Alright. But now this has a bunch of Now this has a bunch of Engon stuff too. What up, Carney? What a good actor that'll be. Falls from the sky and hits the floor hard after a small delay. A small gliding device is hitting Carney's head with a slight bonk sound. What an entrance! What an entrance! We're going to end up scrapping everything I have and making an entirely new weapon management system. Because trying to develop a weapon system and make it work seamlessly in multiplayer is a pain. How are you doing, Carney? How's stuff over here? I'm struggling with some modeling. That's what's happening over here. Get rid of those faces there.
Loud noises!
That's correct. Loud noises indeed. I pooped my pants, thank you. Why do you keep telling me that you pooped your pants? I don't need to know this. We don't need to know that you pooped your pants. Silly chat. Absolutely cray cray. Absolutely cray cray. Oh, hang on. Hang on. I'm doing this silly. I'm doing this real silly. I've just realized something. This top part here needs to be a separate mesh so that I can have it kick back when it fires. What am I doing? Alright, we got words. Words for the ad break. I need to get myself lunch during these ads too. No, it won't be a static model. It won't be a static model, it'll be a simple model. So it's gonna have some animation to it. Just not a huge amount of animation. It's not gonna have like... I'm not gonna have like these engravings in the side of it. I'm not gonna have this symbol. I'm not gonna have this little thing here. I'm not gonna have I'm not gonna have the hammer kick back or anything like that. But this here kicking back is something you would be able to see from the perspective that and the distance that the camera is at. So we need to restart and we need to model that first as its own thing. And then we need to model the barrel and have that as part of the mesh for like the handle and stuff. That's what we need to do. Alright, there's the ads. I need to BRB. See you soon.
sort of like a. No. You said that word this afternoon.
No, she's sort of like a queen. A radiant, glorious queen. You can't treat her like other women.
No, I suppose not.
Treat her like other women.
And there was much rejoicing.
You can't treat her like other women.
No, I suppose not.
Stay well self-medicated to sleep later.
Alright, I be back. Oh, pipeline and pine. Nice.
To sleep later.
This is not my best moment, and I think this hallway's way too long. I see the door swinging open out to the road where I belong. Ooh.
Don't forget that. Nicely done.
It was there for me to see. It's not my first life in tatters.
X be fake.
Factors me. Think this is the end.
Epi? No, that's shorthand for something else. Nicely done, y'all. Let's keep it going, because I'm still eating, so... French. One of the E's is fake. Oh.
Instead, I tried to go around it.
Wonder. H must be fake. Yeah, H is fake.
Think this is the end, but I lost you in the moment that I found you. Start my life again, but this time I won't miss a night without you. Think this is the end, but I lost you in the moment that I found you. Start my life again, but this time I won't miss a night without you.
Oh my god, of course. Recent. Oh, that took me way too long. Alright, one more round. One more round. Oh, O's fake. Okay. All right. Grit, nice. I don't know what other words started with T in that set. Alright. Turn that off. Turn that off. Next ad break. What I'm going to do, since we're restarting this model, I'm going to do my daily game of chess. See if we can break this losing streak that I'm on.
Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it. Fix it, fix it, fix it.
I can't. Can't fix it. Sorry. Organs, please. Exactly. Good night, I love you. Good night. Have a good sleep. If I take that, you take that. And then those two will be targeting that. Do that sort of thing.
Would you love me?
Let's see. If I push you to there, you can just end percent. I'm going to do that though, because if they don't end percent, I can just go there. Beautiful. I didn't want to move that there. I wanted to take with my rook. I really wanted to take with my rook there. I wanted to take with my rook. That was very stupid of me. That was a stupid move. Very stupid move. Let's push you forward.
try anything stupid. Try anything stupid.
Because if this is going to be dangerous for me, because if you take there, I take there, you take there, I then have to move you there, you go there, I'm screwed. I'm gonna go there. Take there.
I wouldn't try anything stupid.
Shit. If I go back here. Yeah, shit. Yep. Alright. So we can't break my losing streak. Apparently. That's the thing. I get on a really good win streak where I'm playing like 13 to 1500 like 13 to 1500 games. And then I go on a losing streak where I'm playing like 200. It's like, what the fuck? Oh well. Anyway, so what do we want to do? We want to add cube, merge everything at center. Want these to be back here. Extrude that down. It's gonna be that sort of thing. Extrude these. In many games, pro players get wrecked by new players if the pro players are only used to playing other pro players, because new players do the unexpected. I mean, true. What up, Hale, over on YouTube? How are you doing? But that's the thing, though, Hilda. I'm not a pro player, so... I'll hop off. Have a good night, Carney. Have a good one. Let's pull this back here. You doing good? Good to hear. Good to hear. Ah, that's right. Delete those. I'm doing some modeling at the moment and failing very hard at it. Especially with this, how like these don't line up. Like that curve there does not line up with this here. So yeah. The cycle it takes for sun to go around Earth. True. Very, very true. Make a Hellcat? Can't. I'm struggling to make a handgun. You think I'm going to make a Hellcat? Fuck do you think this is? Insane. Absolutely great.
I'm only being hospitable.
Move that forward there. Okay. That's the name of a country. Have you thought about swapping to auto-load sci-fi crossbows? Never. Never happening. I mean, I put stuff up on TikTok, but I don't actively use TikTok. Hope to add that. I don't need these. Okay. Gonna move this one. Yeah. Play Roblox? No. Everyone on YouTube asks me to play Roblox. It's not gonna happen. I don't play Roblox. No, merge at last. Merge at last. Jesus Christ, why didn't that move? Go there. Go there. Go there. Yeah, that's good enough. It's a good game. All the games you can pick passes is so cool. I don't particularly like games that have like season passes and like different types of passes. It seems weird to me. Like, it's so weird that it starts down here, which is a bit inside that, but it's like almost halfway through. Almost halfway through the actual barrel there. But then you go this side. Like, it seems odd that it's that high up. Whoa. I should probably get rid of those faces. Don't know why they're there. Have you thought about swapping? No, not. I've already answered that one. Never mind. Sport passes, luxury passes and all. Nah, never. Never, ever, ever. This is why I don't want those right now. You'd have to go next up to that. Get rid of those faces. Maybe. What if you were sponsored by Roblox to play Roblox for 2 hours? How many Robux would your soul be worth? I did say if Roblox want to pay me $500 a day to play it for 3 hours a day, I will. That's about it. It's 100 Roblox. Close for like 5. Are you trying to sell people things on Roblox, Hale? If you keep sounding like a sale bot, then I'm just gonna have to do something. Hydrate, I can do that. It's good for you. It is good for you. That is true. Good for you, Hale. Good for you. I'm glad you have a game that you enjoy. Okay, so if we do that, I should be able to extrude them back. You just tell me? Fair enough. Now I need this sort of curve here. I think that I can just kind of cut out afterwards. You want to build a game? You can't. The way you should think about it, Hale, is you can't build a game yet. If you start building one, then eventually you learn how to build a game. And then you're building a game. Yeah. I don't... Like, I want it to flare out a bit. But... Like, I guess it'd be these 3 points that I would... have go out a bit. That sort of thing. But then I'd need that to cut. Because otherwise you get that sort of weird face. You don't want that sort of weird face. I want to do that sort of thing. Do I know how to build a game? That's what we have going on here, hey all. Our drone attacks our enemies, shoots at them. Yeah. See how that's...
Did you know that the north indicator of compass points to the south magnetic pole of Earth that for some reason is at the north pole of Earth currently?
So magnetic north is our geographical south. Our geographical south is magnetic north because the south pole of a compass points to our geographical south, which is magnetic north. And magnetic south is at our geographical north because when reading a compass, its north is pointing to magnetic south, which is our geographical north. Yeah. Geographical north and magnetic north are always the opposite. Always the opposites. I do know that, Hilden. Build you a game? I can't right now, Hale. I have a lot of stuff that I'm already working on. I unfortunately do not have the bandwidth to start working on another game. Outside of this, I've got a side project that I'm making about the one movie where poles swap, then just the geographical north and south change. That's all. That's good. That's good. I like that. Why is that down there, though? Oh, yeah, because of that. Yep. Oh, right. That's orthographic, I think. That's perspective. User orthographic, right orthographic. Yep. Yep. Did you know that north... Yeah, already read that. I think we have something that we can work with here now. I think. Everyone's literally on the same server. I'm looking forward to Bitcraft Online. This bit here we still need to add on. That might be something that we just union onto it. Let's see. And I guess I can probably just start having these. No, can't do that. Can't do that. Build Hellcat after this. I can't build a Hellcat after this because I'm not good enough at modeling to do that. However, at some point we are going to have things like Hellhounds and whatnot. And maybe we can... Maybe we can have that lead into Hellcats. And whatnot. This part's going to be interesting. This one's going to be real interesting. Because this here is its own bit. I guess, again, we don't need to overthink it too much.
I'll tell you the truth.
These are all going to need to meet up at the back. Actually, no, they all just need to meet at the same base.
I'll tell you the truth.
This is... Okay, so that's going to merge at last. You're going to merge at last. And these... That one there. What up, Epic? Has that ever worked? I need to know.
Did you know it is very confusing to read Murican electronic schematics for some non-Muricans due to the reversing of minus and plus polarities?
Of course. I totally knew that. Totally knew that. I could probably just get rid of you. That was bad. Bad idea to do that. That's gonna cause issues. Yeah, why does the American electronic schematics reverse minus and plus polarities? Is that just how they do it? Like, is there a reason for it? If we do a mirror now. Okay, that's looking better. That's gonna be the top that comes back eventually. We need to make a space here for the hammer. Well, it's like we're not gonna animate the hammer, but we don't want the hammer to move with the top. So we can probably get rid of all that. Probably get rid of all that. The time, or because the direction of electronic flow was known later than the plus and minus was defined. So the rest of the world updated and America went, no. We're not learning something new.
Why do Aussies hang from the bottom of the earth and drive on the wrong side of the road, and other unnecessary questions about electricity from an American on Sunday, not necessarily directed at Hypno, a short essay by Culty.
Did you know that sewing thread is spun in different direction in America than the rest of the world, and one has to put American the spools upside down on non-American sewing machines or the thread unravels?
Yeah. Why is the witch speaking for Colty? Like, why is the witch reading Colty's essay? Just first of all, also we don't do any of that. Witch, Colty, and Perilous. America hangs upside down. America drives on the wrong side of the road. Right? And other unnecessary questions. I don't know. Why does America have to be different? Like, why do they have to have their thread spools spun a different way? Why? It's such a minute thing. Just change it. Change it to be like the rest of the world. Make things easy. Like, sure, There's some things that you shouldn't be like the rest of the world in. But something like that, just make it easy on yourself. You're lucky my dog has been begging me to stop typing for like half an hour already. Sewing teacher was flabbergasted for I fixed the issue on the school for one student. For she did not even know that. Yeah, because it's stupid. Oh god. Now the question is, do I get rid of these? Or do I push them in? Like, do I do that? And then allow them to see in? Or do I I guess I could extrude down like that. Now I could just delete that. Well, actually, no. Not delete that. Grab this edge. Kind of like pull it in this way. Do that sort of thing. And then get rid of those faces. So we could do that sort of thing so it looks like there's nothing in that spot. And then the mesh of the hammer just like goes into there. That's fine. Teacher wondered if settings were wrong or if it was just bad thread. I got it fixed by me just taking the spool and putting it upside down. I'm wondering if that needs to curve in a bit. Like, do I want this to curve in a bit, like so? And then I feel I'm focusing on detail that I don't need to focus on because this game's not going to get to see this. But my tiny little brain is like, no, you must. You must focus on this. This is important stuff. Super duper important. Is that Werbs? Looks like it's time for Werbs. I think that looks good. I think that looks good. Let's get these Werbs up for yous. If you've got a tiny little brain, Hypno, I'm really wondering what that giant forehead is filled with. See, you think this is a giant forehead. See? You think my head is like 20 meters, but it's not. My head is actually like 2 centimeters and just looks larger because it's on screen. Yeah. Reef. Okay, U or V? U or V is fake. It's an 8 head. Your face is, I don't know, a 2 nose. I don't know. I have no comeback. So Via is not. Rife. Uh-oh. I'm not liking where this is going. Oh, what can we make with the U?
I wouldn't joke about anything else that happens here tonight.
Rough? No. Alright, so I need to do 36 push-ups. Yeah. And V is fake. V is fake. I still don't know what can be. Like, there's tree. Beat. Turf. T-U-R-F. Pepperonis. Ooh, close. Close, Hilden. I'll restart it for you, and then I'll do my push-ups. Alright. 36. Organs, please.
1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. Oh, jeez.
Oh. Oh, Christ. Reads. Deers. Are you talking about that chat? Is that the one you're talking about, Hilden? Deers, D-E-R-S.
And there was much rejoicing.
Damn. Deers isn't a thing. Yay, ads are over. Nicely done. Alright. Words off. Jiminy Christ. That's good enough. See things pop up in the words boxes before they appear in my chat feed. Yeah, that can happen. That can happen. Because the IRC is different. Like the Twitch IRC chat that you see is different to the video feed. So you could have more latency on the chat messages. I believe they are switching that over to the event sub though. Okay, so what's that called? The rack. Is that what it's called? Handgun recoil rack. Is that it? Is that what it's called? Handgun part names. Handgun diagram. That's it. You got the barrel, rear sight safety. Oh, it's just called the slide. Okay. So it's just called the slide. You got the safety, you got the slide stop. Disassemble lever. Let's disassemble lever. Slide stop. Safety. You need to eat more cashews. I mean, I eat a lot. Now we'll have the rest of the gun. We'll just make the rest of it now. Actually, no. I still need to create that bit. Merge at center. Cashews look like strange hanging mushrooms before they're collected from the tree, from the great cashew. Oh, whoops. Subdivide that. Take this. Move you there. Subdivide that. Move you up there. Get rid of that. Because I'm not doing that. That's why. Jeepers. All right. So now that we've got that. So what I'm hearing, Tricky, is you have 0 boyfriends. Get rid of that face. What do you even need boyfriends for? Nice wordplay there, Wolf. Something that can only work inside a chat. There's 4 streamers that read out loud and didn't feel the need to decline it. Am I the only one that did? Is that... Cool, that works. I'll never guess who else. Was it Mike? Was it Mike?
I think I understand, Doctor.
Was it Atticus? Symbol? Code? Otter? Done. I guessed it. Pick one? I don't have to pick one. Jeez. So we got this here, which is going to be, is that cut out of it? It's one of them. I know it. I knew it was one of them. That there just has it as a pyramid, triangle type thing. Then top down, is that part cut out in that dome? So I need to like cut that out of it. Probably easier to start from the top than doing that. Let's do this. You're the side I'm working with. Cut. You know what? Something that'll be easier than this. I gotta remember to use my booleans.
Now relax. Now relax.
There we go. There is one Finn that got dyslexia and read my name as Hildum. And even though I have corrected him a few times, still remembers it as Hildum. So I said to him that you may call me Master Hildum. Okay. And now he does. Excellent. Master Hildum. Where have the stream avatars gone? Did Steam crash? Is it Steam that's crashing? Because that just reloaded Steam. What is actually going on with stream avatars? Why does that? Oh, I think I know what's happening. I'm not gonna test it, but I'm pretty sure I know what's happening. I'll test it after stream. I think the issue is whenever I click this, it tries to use, like, it can't use the GPU, so my CPU gets used and gets hit a lot. And that causes Steam to freak out for some reason and crash. Because I've clicked that twice, and that's the only new thing I've done in my streams, is click that in Blender. And today's the only day that Stream Avatars and Steam have crashed. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it again. Nope, Stream Avatars is still there. Never mind. Yeah, we'll see what happens. The next time you see Stream Avatars disappear, let me know. I'm gonna keep an eye on it myself, but I wanna try and catch it as it happens. Look at that. I don't want to do Union. Well, maybe I do. Maybe I want to do Union. I want to like delete the faces that I don't need. Again, why has it gone back to that? These are the ones I want. I want the ones on the inside. Yeah. What's the inverse select? Is it Control I? Yes. Ooh. Don't want those selected though.
It's all right.
So if we delete those faces.
What is your work?
Oh, I'm selling game.
Delete that as well.
Interesting. What do you sell?
Push these back a bit. Merge it last.
What do you sell?
Right, so we do that sort of thing. And then
Chemicals. Stuff like that.
generate mirror. Beautiful. Oh, actually, don't apply the mirror yet. Get rid of the mirror for there. Slide.
It's all right.
Thank you. What is your work?
Oh, I'm selling game.
Really? How interesting. What do you sell?
New. Merge it last. What do you call a French man wearing sandals? Felipe Philip. What's up, Status? How are you? There it goes again. So, Stream Avatars has yet again died. No, Steam has entirely gone.
Did you know that open market store traders are more trustworthy than brick and mortar stores because they cannot do insider trading?
They cannot do insider trading. Is that because they're outside? I don't know why Steam is crashing. That's because they follow the law, right?
I'm sorry to interrupt.
I'm gonna see if anyone else is. There's nothing in here.
I don't know quite what to do or say.
Okay. So I don't know why Steam itself is just completely dying all the time.
I don't know quite what to do or say.
I have a feeling it's to do with Blender.
I don't know. What to do or say.
I'm gonna keep it on that screen and see what happens. Steam's a web app.
Does anyone have a question?
There we go. No more N-guns. Thank you very much. What up, Swash? There's function to smooth the jagged in Blender, but I forgot the shortcut. It's, you are probably thinking of Subdivide, the subdivision surface. But that's not something that I want. I don't need this to be subdivided. Because you gotta remember, this gun is going to be viewed from this perspective. So you're not gonna see all the tiny details of the gun. You're not gonna see how jagged it is and stuff like that. Let's mirror you now. All right. So that's our top bit.
Global Illuminati is by default on. I had to go to settings to turn it off for my dark plans.
Okay. Fair enough. Alright, so now we need to start modeling the rest of it. We need to get the barrel and all that stuff. We need to get this bottom bit.
Remember all the happy times we had?
Well, I thought I would at least deserve a hello.
Get these.
Deserve a hello.
So yeah, they don't need to be amazing.
Hello.
Might need to do another unintended version iteration just to clean up some of these scraps of shaders I've been generating.
Go to sleep, you little cowboy. You're miles from home.
Okay.
But look up all around you. You're not alone. Stars of the Milky
I don't
Way,
think.
we will guide your way. We will hold you in our arms. Congratulations, another day alive. It's enough to just get.
If I go here, you see how there's some different width there. That's alright.
Go to sleep, you little cowgirl. Nothing is fair. They don't know a thing about you. So breathe the air. One breath in will guide you. One breath out reminds you that you are loved.
I think the project and my sanity are in a race condition. Yeah. Tends to go like that.
It's enough to just get by.
Okay. Gives me an idea of where I'm going with this.
Did you know there is some unknown virus going around in Russia causing people to cough blood? I hope it does not spread to neighboring countries, especially Finland, since I already got my hands and cauldron full making remedies and elixirs.
Well, if that's the case, let's hope they don't try to weaponize it. I would just meticulously make order. Oh, then I would start from scratch, yeah. Ooh, this is where it's going to get interesting. I think it needs to go around there. I need to get rid of all those. Cam freeze. Oh, God damn it. I'm going to have to back up so much stuff tonight and try to get this hip stuff working so that we can do this modeling and not have things break. It's making me wonder if I just purchase models for all of this. Because like Steam's still running. I haven't started Stream Avatars back up because I don't know if it was Stream Avatars or Steam. It's possible Stream crashes because his GPU accelerated. Steam crashes. I would say yeah, but that's the thing. Blender's not using my GPU. Blender's not using the GPU, so I'm not sure why. I'm not sure why it would have an issue. Maybe if I do that. Because yeah, like GPU compute, like use GPU compute device for rendering configured in the system tab in the user preferences. Quick none left of CUDA. Have you tried Vulkan for the display graphics? I don't want to, just because it's marked as experimental. Restart Blender. OpenXR and GPU subdivision are not supported. Expect reduced performance. So, yeah. We'll leave it as this. Anyway. Damn it. I was hoping they'd have a restart option. Saying it's meant to allow it to render videos and scenes faster because it ray traces everything when you actually tell it to render. Go to there. Somewhere around there. Something like that. Steam uses web pages to display stuff and eats all the CPU if one turns off the GPU acceleration. Yeah, so I'm using the CPU to render, like do this stream encoding. Which is why I want the GPU to do all of that stuff. Like all of this stuff in Blender. Okay, so we extrude the X. We go out to there. Alright. We're boxy and smooth when you have the whole shape. You need to set your GPU at 225 degrees Celsius if you want to bake well. That's true. That is very true. Look at this. The dungeon generation. Yeah. Yeah. That's a good procedural generation idea. We could just wait 2 or 3 hours for the render. I don't think models have ever taken that long. I wouldn't even be rendering the models. Try Blender Video Editor. Why would I need to do that? You might also be able to use this, use it in this game for possible sewer systems. Maybe, potentially. I still don't know if I'm going to have instances and stuff like that. Or if I'm going to have the layout of it be similar to Dying Light, for example, where it's just one large area that you can explore, but there's no instanced area. I don't know what I want to do in terms of that. Still something I need to think about and figure out. Oh no, that guy is good at Godot. Weighs out some quality code. Yeah. I tried snaps recently and they're not as bad as YouTube says. Steam has just crashed again. This is interesting. I think what we might do is after the next ad break, I might go on to doing some stuff for the overlay. Like get bits and pieces for that sorted out. See if Steam stays running. And like, so yeah, like have Blender closed, see if Steam stays running in that, and see if it is Blender and Steam fighting each other and causing, like, having Steam crash because Blender's open or something. I see, I need to put all of this detail. But I don't want to just do that, because obviously that's a huge N gone. And I also don't want to do, what is it, bridge. Is it fill? I also don't want to do that because obviously we've got issues down here and whatnot. Maybe this isn't the best way to get this handle created. The latest Blender's still 3.3. Yeah, no, I downloaded this offline. I downloaded this off Blender. I think I need to get rid of this. I'm not going to be able to get all of this detail into this thing. Especially since I need like this down here to be a... Yeah, no, I need to... I need to restart that from scratch. You can make the subshapes the same way. And then merge, I think you could have, if you extruded the surface details from the lines. What do you mean the lines? Like, do you want me to like draw like bits around all of this?
I didn't realize that you were here to see me.
No. Because if I do that, I'm gonna end up with way too many polys.
I didn't realize that you were here to see me.
Yeah, no, like... Sorry, I'd end up with way too many polys. What I need this. Maybe I will. Do that stuff. So we'd have that as one piece. Then we'd have oh, we got ads coming in. Alright, let's get these words up. Get you your lovely, lovely words. Let's see how you go with these words, chat. Can you win? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. It's up to you to prove me wrong. Let's see how you do. Ah, yep, that's what it is. That's one of them. That's the one, Perilist. Plenty. Can't believe how hard that was. I'm gonna be taking a lot of these words. What are you doing? What are you doing? Come on. We're never gonna beat level 24 at this rate. Never beaten level 24. 36. Okay, oh, geez, another 36 push-ups. Alright. Let's do it.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36.
Oh, stretch it out. Ooh. I got no idea what any words in this are. Audit. Nice. I need to BRB for a few seconds before these ads finish.
And there was much rejoicing. Alright. Let's turn those off. Not making any progress on that right now. Let's see.
I know. That's because I knew we weren't going to make it. If a ship is going down, you don't stay on the ship and try to patch it up with duct tape. You get out on a lifeboat. If the AMD GPU thing is broken, it also uses GPU to render the Blender itself. The Blender itself, it could be the culprit. It's going to be an update with Blender 4.4. So, on 4.2, didn't have any issues with Steam running while I had Blender open. But today, I updated to 4.4, and now I've got issues. So, there's something going on. If you typed 3 as well, we had it. I did say early on that I have no idea what words to spell with those letters. So... So the good thing with this setup is now that I've got this here, I can... No, because that's going to give me the same issue where I need this area down here to be thinner than this area up here. Gonna do that. I'll extrude that out from the bottom afterwards. Okay. Now we start to deviate.
On Vulkan 1 they choose to use LLVM pipe for software rasterizer. Just something to know if one has ancient GPU and 32 spare cores and still want to know that will it blend.
Still want to know that it will blend. Fair enough. I'm not sure I understood half of what you were talking about though. Choose to use LLVM pipeline or LLVM pipe for software rasterization. Just something to know. Okay, right. Yeah. So that's like a 32-bit type thing. Okay. I see how I can do it. There's a drop-down menu on what device to use. One is LLVM 5, 256-bit, and uses up to 32 threads. Ah, okay, right. After weeks in my test environment, I'd forgotten how far I got my project. Is that part of... No, that clips into that, doesn't it? Like, that connects into there, that whole... I don't know. I'm starting to capture that stare at the sky feeling I was seeking. Fair enough. I don't know how I'm going to model this. It's like, this wasn't too bad. Like, that works, that top part. But this bottom part, especially because that there isn't actually just a straight line up. It's actually like this. We have to approach this from a different... Like, we have to approach it differently to how we approached the top part.
You come here very often?
Yes, very often.
Exactly, Hilden. A different angle of approach. Buns intended. I know. I know. I noticed how much of your buns you put into that. Don't you worry. Trying, Faye. Trying. I don't know how I'm going to model this bottom half. Because this isn't gonna work. So that would come out to there. Then I would essentially inset and pull it out.
I have my reasons.
Strategy so far has just been breaking things into as many pieces as possible so I can equip them to keep things lower poly by just intersecting the meshes, but that doesn't always work.
I have my reasons.
What I'd do if I was trying to do a gun. I mean, we've already done that in this way, so that's a separate mesh. But down here, like, I'm gonna do the trigger and this section separately. And I don't care about, like, all of this tiny detail that much. I'm not too worried about that detail. It's just more that this here is a bit on top of another bit on top of another bit. If I have that go around there, that's not going to work. I need you to go up around there. Do that. I can have that as a separate bit that extrudes out the bottom, and that'll just be an inset of that bottom face. I can have it's not going to be correct. Looking also finishing up that character and giving him some clothes so I can show off the full topology more. So proud of how it's coming along. Fair enough. Yeah, I was having a look at it. I was like, I just see a bunch of dark lines everywhere. I don't know if that topology is good. There we go. That was a joke because the hair isn't apologized. Ah, right. Yep. Fair enough. It's all still just raw sculpt. Yep. Yep. I was a little bit confused by it. A little bit. Alright, so this needs to be split up a bit more. No, because how would I get that to connect up? So I feel I need to inset this face. Uh-oh. Certified Gedunt. Good. Go good on that. Certified Gedunt hat. Nice. Nice. I just might make one myself. Nah, Why are you saying that? Modeling gives me a really weird... Modeling gives me a really weird compared to drawing. A weird feeling, right? I was like, there's something missing here. It's almost like the thing I'm making is real instead of just representation. It's exciting. I mean, it is still just a representation. If that makes you feel any better about it, Faye, it is still just a representation. It's reusable and modular. I need this section here. Oh, why are you still there? It's like, I don't want to just do that. Because obviously I don't have any way of getting like this stuff onto it. Unless I just heavily texture paint. Missing a key aspect of the model you're building, which is, what's that, Oki? It feeds my god complex. It's just so awesome. Comb the beard, I can do that. How are you doing, CSLR? Soup. Soup to you. You see, Oki, I've not yet added faces, so I have nowhere to put Okie Dokie was here. Good news and bad news. The good news is I streamed. The bad news is that I'm back from streaming. I think both of those are good news situations, CSLR. Both are good situations. Like, both of those are good news. There we go. After all what I did for the entire 2 hours of streaming Godot. Oh, through what I did for the entire at Godot. Ah, right, the channel. I keep forgetting that there's different things that I need to pay attention to. Titanfall 2 at home. Ooh. Ooh. Nice. Nice particles. Nice. Nice, nice CRT shader. Nice explosion. Lovely stuff. Very pretty indeed. Very nice. What's the weather like now? Having corporate overhead for the first time is a very weird feeling. And I've had to do a lot of learning in a short amount of time recently. Yep, that'll happen. That'll happen. How? 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 That took almost like 3 hours to do. To be fair, I was doing some weapon stuff between. Yeah, I'm trying to make a handgun, and I just can't figure out this handle. I can't see any clear way to separate the handle, because if I follow this line, then you'll notice that that gets down here, And it goes up and around. But then it's like, okay, that needs to go into this larger bit here. But... It's annoying me. It's annoying me. But that's the thing. Finding a proper image that has both side views, as well as both front and back. Sorry, front and back, as well as top and bottom. There's a lot of detail. I do have a side monitor, Faye. It's the one that I'm looking at every time I'm over here. And then there's the main monitor that you can see here. Kind of just wing it. I'm trying to wing it, but I'm failing at winging it. Two monitors minimum, exactly. Exactly. I refer to both of them, help fill in blanks when one falls short. You don't need it for every angle, just the bits that aren't clear. Nah. Hey. It's close. I know it's close. Can't just do that, because then I've got a couple of huge N-gons. Absolutely cray-cray. Attempts, Atticus. Attempts at pew-pew. More like a peh. I don't care about these. I don't care about these things. I do want the handle to have the correct thickness, but I need to inset the handle. Unless I... Revenge of the Sith, no cats. Chat has gone insane. I think that's what I can take from the last, like, 5 chat messages.
Would you go away for $1 million?
Everyone but me has gone insane. Yeah, pretty much.
Would you go away for $1 million?
I don't think this is the right way to model it. I feel there's a modeling technique that I just don't know about. Gone because you already were? You going insane doesn't mean I've gone insane. I mean, I may be a little bit, but, you know, nothing diagnosable. Sounds like something an insane person would say. To be clear, I do not endorse making a t-shirt cannon that fires cats. That fires cats, anything outside of a video game. Fair. Fair.
Would you go away for $1 million?
Oh. Alright. Enough with the talk about launching animals out of weaponry. Alright? I don't know why the conversation's gone on for that long.
Would you do that to me?
I don't have any friends.
Why is this not...
Well, if you did.
No. I don't think the kind of friends I'd have would mind.
I just want to tell.
Cost $400,000 to bake this omelet for 12 seconds. I want that omelet.
I don't think the kind of friends I'd have would mind. No.
But I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't, and I will not.
Oh no, I'm not paying $400,000 for an omelet. I just want to have the omelet. I don't want it to cost me anything. I'm not putting any money forward for this omelet. Alright? Someone else is paying for the omelet. I'm just eating it. Alright? With an MSRP of $400,000. That's not how it works, Atticus. All right, you're supposed to follow Nvidia's whole process of if the MSP is $400,000, make sure you charge $550,000 for it.
I don't think the kind of friends
All right?
I'd have would mind.
I just want to tell.
It's $1,000. If it's $1,000 MSRP, make sure that your partners that are selling it are selling it for $2,000. You know.
On what? From what angle you play? You know what I mean, angle.
$5 million MSRP. Yeah. Max changed its app color. Why? Probably because they wanted to do a rebrand, but they didn't realize that nobody actually cares about the color. It's the fact that it's HBO Max. That's rebrand isn't gonna help.
Gotcha.
Now a dark grey or grey. Ugh. Netflix should rebrand to purple. Nah. What Netflix needs to do is Netflix needs to buy some of the smaller streaming services. So that we can actually have streaming services be streaming services again. Alright? The fact that streaming services are currently behaving like cable channels 15 years ago is annoying. We don't want to subscribe to 12 different streaming services for $100 a year plus, just like we didn't want to pay 12 different cable companies $100 plus a year. All right. It's annoying. Yeah. I don't know how I'm going to model this. Like, if you were modeling this, then, like, where would your starting point be for this handle? Like, how would you isolate the handle so that you get the proper details? What up, Frostcore? How are you doing? How's things? I'm trying to figure out how to model the handle of this. We've already got that thing. We've already got the top part. Just trying to figure out how to get this done. You're right about having it be different pieces. Then you're going a good direction. I thought I was following you. How do I know you? I don't know, probably through one of the 400 raids. Cavino raid? Probably. Probably. Very likely. Very likely a Cavino raid. Typically start from the front and go back. So I'd block out, then when it gets to the handle, extrude and fill edge loops. What animation level are you doing? I'm not doing any animations at the moment, Atticus. Probably the only animation we'll have will be the slide kicking back. But that's probably the only one, which is why that's a separate piece. Thanks for the follow. As you are now a Gedunt, you can go onto Blue Sky and Twitter and TikTok and YouTube and all that stuff, and you can say, I'm a Gadunt, hashtag Gadunt. Yeah. People are gonna love it. I just do a game jam not long ago. I did one. So mid-Feb, we did a 24-hour stream. Myself, Jedem, Cavino, Matt Birdsquest. And we made a game in that, which I'm still working on as a side project. And then there's second half of January, I did a couple of game jams with Otter, Symbol, and Code Wonderland. Those were the ones that I was doing. I don't know where to start with this. Don't know where to start with it. Struggling. My brain is struggling. Interesting. Why is it interesting? That's the question. Why is it interesting? Start with the barrel and build around it. The slide's already done. The barrel is easy to do. I'm not worried about the barrel. That's just a cylinder, essentially. It's this part here. This part here that I need to work out. Well, I've got that already. So, how to start modeling this? Simple. Open the terminal and type pkill program name. That won't work, Oki. It'll need to be sudo. Fair enough, Frost. Usually start from the bottom up. I've tried that. And it doesn't work, because then I need to have, like, so you can see this bit here is going to be this bit here. And this bit out here is going to be like these inner bits here, like this bit here. But they don't share a path, so it's not like I can do the outline and then inset or anything like that. Trigger part's tricky. That should be pretty easy to do. Like, that'll just be like two separate meshes that I then just combine, like connect onto it. Because, like, I don't care about this, this, or this. I don't care about those. And get rid of that. Start it again. There. Okay. Alright, so wonder if I just start with a cube, I segment it. Here's what we'll do.
Both of you quarreled and scrapped until I lost track of which is
Go around this way.
But I'm through being your punching bag and your referee and your battleground. I'm going to help myself.
I'm going to select these. We're going to subdivide a whole bunch. Doodles Okie. Currently in Blender as well. I've been working for the most part. Need to get something done tonight. All good, Frost. Thanks for the lurk. I don't want to get someone on Fiverr because, like, I need to learn how to do this stuff.
I'm going to help myself.
So, what we're going to do
There isn't that much money in the world. There isn't that much money in the world.
Yeah, I'm going to need to subdivide this once more. No, I'm not gonna. Not gonna. Oh, whoops.
There isn't that much money in the world.
So We do that sort of thing. How are we going to do this? Because I can do this sort of... Subdivide like so. Bit more. Okay. So these two can come down. That's our general shape. Now, it should be easier to get this shape out of this. Might have that go out there. And if I take all of these inner ones, if we no. Is it possible to... do that. Can't do that. Damn it. I don't know why, but even though it takes so long compared to 2D, it's just really fun. Yeah, it can be. It can be. Alright. We got ads coming in, so we're going to throw up these words for you to take care of. Let's see if we can do better than level 3. I believe in you, chat. I believe in you. That should help you. That's the second part of it. Wild. Nice. Let's see now. Will. Dill. Do I just get rid of these? Then inset. Well, at least we're going to pass that level. Nicely done passing one level. Let's see how you go with this one. I need to BRB quickly as well. So I shall return.
Now, if you should back out on me, I wouldn't hesitate to settle with you either, Alexis. I know. Because you're in such a curious position.
I would do 25 push-ups, but I think my body's too out of it. I've pushed it too hard. It needs to rest. Oil. Ah well. Doesn't matter. I am thinking it might just be better if I get a weapon pack or something. It may be better if I do that.
There was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. How good. How good. Let's see. Looking for Blender formats. See, stuff like this, I reckon I could go with. They have one. They have two handguns. By the looks of it. Maybe not. Starting with base weapon pack, then adding later is probably a good idea. Nah, if I'm going to buy a base weapon, like if I'm going to buy a weapon pack, then I'm going to use the weapon pack. So this is a pistol pack. Is it just the 4? So I guess I could do something like that. Because we probably don't need many different types of pistols. We can probably get away with like 4 pistols, 4 shotguns, all that kind of stuff. Like just 4 of each type, or 3 of each type. Let's see if we can find a gun pack. So we could go like 1, 2, 3. Have those 3 weapons. Yeah, they're a bit too low poly. 1, 2, 3. There's no revolver by the looks of it. I suppose in the future, I don't really see a revolver being a thing. Maybe. Maybe. And they've definitely chosen specific angles of this stuff.
You don't have to tell me the score.
Impact, projectile, muzzle flash. Nope. I mean, that's actually... I wonder. I wonder if I just do this. Go for this. Don't need to worry about these. That could be a good pack. That could be exactly what I need to use. Why have 3 different types of guns when we can be like, all right, it's in the future. They're just making these specific ones. Ooh, that could actually work into the storyline too. Because the storyline being that government's collapsed, criminals are using these abilities and powers instead of guns. Like, sales would, like, sales would take a hit. They standardize their weapons. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. I like that. I like that idea. What's this? 2 liters of vinegar and 220 grams baking soda is indeed unclogged. 5 to 2. But now that it's not Addy, would you like to guess again, Hypno? I already guessed. I already guessed, and I was already correct. What up, Pants? How's things? Why are we even playing this guessing game? There's 4 people for me to guess. At some point, it's going to come down to one of them. So, why not just say it? Like... How are you doing, Pants? I do like the idea of using this other weapons pack. Or this gun pack. Because this is base mesh stuff. So there's like... there. Like with this kind of matches the aesthetic of stuff being based like 50, 100 years in the future sort of thing. Doing good. Chill 6 AM here. Nice. Found a spider in the corner of the water closet. Was chill. 2 minutes later it disappeared, so now I'm trapped in the main bedroom. How's things there? Thankfully not that bad. Thankfully. It wasn't even the small one. Me scared. What you need to do, Pants, what you need to do is burn everything with fire. That is the best way to deal with spiders. Just get rid of them. Yeah, I do think that weapon pack's probably the best one. That can feed the storyline really well. Alright. What's the time for me? It is 3:15 PM. I'm in Australia. Have a good one, Gene. Good night, you get done. I hope you have a good one. Hey, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Now that you've followed, you are also a Gedunt. So feel free to go out, get a coffee, and while you're there, say, "Hi, I'm a Gedunt." And instantly, people are going to be in awe that they are meeting you. You'll be loved. You'll get your coffee just like you ordered. So yeah, like, it's a privilege. Where are we? So the one you guess gives me a view of your view of them. I mean, I guessed all three. I guessed all three of them. Probably won't be able to catch many streams then. Oh, no, don't worry, Pants. I stream 10 to 12 hours, 6 days a week. So we have another 3 hours at least. Alright? At least another 3 hours. You have to somewhat be able to read people you know, right? And guess how they'd react? No, not at all. Not at all. I don't guess how people react. People react, and then based on how they react, I'm either surprised or not. Yeah, this is all too low poly. Let's go melee pack. I don't want ultimate fantasy weapon. I want something like a zombie pack. Tactical weapons, that could be... Okay. A little knives. Got swords, got axes. No clubs though. Like no bats or sledgehammers or anything like that. Finding small plates on a gun pack search is insane. Yeah. Like, melee pack. Yeah, sure, here's some shipping containers. Here's a cat. Here's some mushrooms. Here's some stools. Here's flowers. Like, Not sure you understand what melee is. I mean, cat makes sense. But the house? Yeah. What the hell? I know. It's weird. It's weird as hell. Do shipping containers if you give them to the Hulk? No. No, the Hulk doesn't use shipping containers. The Hulk uses cars. Okay? The Hulk uses cars to hit, and the Hulk uses shipping containers to land. I mean, I don't know what kind of game you're making. Here it is. There's the game. The weapons, like the melee weapons and the guns and stuff, are gonna be kind of secondary things. I mean, they do have that. It's not really a... So I want there to be like a bat, a knife, machete, axe type thing. Like, that's why I like this, because it's got what you would think people would be carrying around for, like, especially these. Like, that could be like a tactical hatchet. The Hulk doesn't use shipping containers to transport goods. He uses cargo containers. Because the car is certainly going to go, even if it contains something. So you could use some medieval style swords. Can you give them free, or if you prefer to spend money? So I'm not really looking for swords. It's going to be based more in the future. And I don't really... Like, I might have, like, one type of sword, but I'm not going to have, like, a long sword, a battle axe, a warhammer, I'm not going to have that type of stuff. It'll be more things like tactical weapons, because it's, like, you're in a state of war, basically. Mike would be offended, but Mike's more chill to me suddenly. I don't know what changed. Oh my god, the cheese. Like, what I'm thinking is I just go this pack, and I go, alright, this will be our tactical hatchet. This will be our tactical machete. Because if you go like a survival machete kind of thing, like you got that kind of thing, that would be ideally... That would be ideally the kind of thing we'd have, which is just like a regular machete, kind of survival machete type thing. But the closest we've got is that, or that. So I'd probably go that one as the survival machete, or that one. Well, probably that one because it's got the finger guard. So I'd probably go that as the survival machete. These two would be your knives that you can get. This would be like the tactical hatchet kind of thing. This is their tactical weapon pack 1. I wonder... I don't see a tactical weapon pack 2. I don't see a tactical weapon pack 2. There I got that. I mean, I can probably open this up in Blender and just replace this head with like a hammer or something like that. I don't need that. And I'd only need one of these. Worst sword, Spartan sword. I assume that's what they're talking about.
I don't blame you for being edgy, but get this straight. I didn't double cross you.
Weapons in combat, let's see. Bear, what's going on? Yeah, hunting for assets. Hunting for assets. This could go well. Let's see what melee stuff they've got. They've got plenty of different handguns. They've got... I'm not gonna have snipers. SMGs type things. Assault rifle. Organs, please. Organs, please, indeed. You got shotguns. You got clips and stuff. Okay, so they don't have any melee stuff in there, which is unfortunate. Are these redeems? Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Do you by any chance know RimWorld? I do know of RimWorld. I have never played it. I've never played it, but I do know of it. Also, these kind of fit in with these as well. It's really good, yeah. I've seen a lot of gameplay of it. The above redeem represents RimWorld as is. Organs, please.
Only I can't help feeling you're in trouble.
Because, yeah, as I said, I can always, like... I suppose, what would my melee weapon be?
What the f is this piece of...
The toys you keep under your bed. That's what they are, Bucky. I was iffy because of the price for a long time, but when I played it, I got addicted right away. Fair enough. I'm skeptical because I have ADHD, randomly impulse buy games, then play 20 mins, then just leave it for ages.
That was
funny. That was very funny. Don't worry about the toys under our beds. I'm not. I'm not at all worried about them.
Everyone, I remember you all in therapy.
Good. Tell your therapist I said hi. Make sure they know I'm the reason you're there. Yeah, see, this one here, I could have that as the knife, but then there's like, why is there this red color through it? I'd probably change that out. I probably wouldn't have them as that texture. And also, I don't agree with it. This is like not cyberpunk, but like future interstellar travel fighting with aliens type thing. This is the type of thing I would see in Warframe for melee weapons. So that doesn't really fit my dystopian cyberpunk future. Daggers look cool. They do look cool. They do look cool, but they don't fit my game. They don't fit the look I'm going for. Would I want a hammer? Like, I'm thinking I just want like a bat. a baseball bat or crowbar, like pry bar. Nice drone. I think these will be good starts. For an individual creator or small team with not more than 100,000 of revenue or funding in the last 12 months. I guess. I guess I just need a personal license. God damn it, Epic. I can save some money by doing that. I wonder what they have in terms of drones. Some of those models look so great. I'm impressed how talented people are. I know, right? Even has attachment sports and whatnot, and some of them do, yeah. Like we could go this. Hang on. I need to go Blender. Damn. Nah, that one's probably the only one I'd use. I don't know. Yeah, I'd never use any of those. There's some interesting bits in here. Some interesting bits, but nothing that I'd use. Need to put my stuff on Fab eventually. Yeah, definitely do it. Sci-fi drone design. Yeah, like that's probably the only drone pack here that I could see myself using, but they don't look futuristic-y. Like that one, and that one, probably the only two that look futuristic here. That looks like a package drone. That looks like someone's homemade drone. That looks like it's going to fall apart in 2 seconds. Right side middle, that one. Yeah. That one and that one are the only two that I could see being used in my stuff. Maybe this one. This one too. People love free stuff. I have free stuff up and it gets hundreds of downloads per month. Free stuff, the stuff I am self like $3 to $5. Not a one sale. Yeah. A lot of people that use these sites are like, they're looking like they're not sure what they're looking for.
Attention, ratbags. I don't often do this, but I'm quite lonely.
Good song.
It's hard to admit, but it's true.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to be finding drones. What else? What else are we looking for? Like turret? I think the issue with the turrets is I need to give them the ability to move around on their own. Have a good night, Tricky. Only thing I can really do is characters. I suck at making organic things in general. Oh, the only thing I can't really do is characters. Yeah. Characters are not easy. Let's see. The only thing it appears I can do is characters. Yep, some people can do characters and nothing else. Other people can do everything else but characters. Some people can't do any. And there's me being just a potato. There's that kind of thing which I could use scaled down. Can model a potato, I think. I think a lot of this stuff is going to be stuff that we need to make ourselves. Maybe. Nice little Warhammer. kind of thing. That'd work. But I need a bunch of different ones. So I need to like make them myself, I guess. That'll be future. That'll be future us, I think. And then, okay, so outside of that stuff, what else? The texture might be a struggle. I'm not an art kind person, but I feel like I must make potato with jeans because everyone understands the potato in pants in a different kind of way. I mean, yeah. That's true. There's a few ways to imagine that. Okay. So we know we're getting those two for the weapons and whatnot. The other thing we need, like, we don't really need to worry about, I don't think I need to worry about bats and stuff, to be honest. We'll see how we go. What else? Don't need to worry about clothing or hair or anything like that at this point. We can do that once we, like, I'll pay someone to animate my characters. What else? I could. We'll go exoskeleton. Yes. Not quite.
Very clever the way everything blends.
Not quite. I'm not after suits, and I'm not after insects. I'm after an exosuit. But not a full body exosuit. This is the problem. Okay. So that's not gonna work. I'm not sure what else we could look for. I don't know what else we could look for. BRB, apparently I can't open Substance while having Twitch open. Fair. Fair. So that reminds me, I can probably close this out. I can probably get rid of you. So what can we have?
It's what?
There'll be drones, there'll be guns, there'll be melee weapons, there'll be looked for turrets. They're not gonna have rollers. Like, let's face it, that's not something that they're gonna have. I don't need to worry about suits. I don't need to worry about serums. I mean, I could look for like a like a city pack type thing.
It's wonderful.
That could work. gives us some stylized stuff. Cyberpunk buildings. I need them to be close up though. Kind of close up anyway. Architecture bundle compilation. Interesting. So all of this is like buildings from far away type stuff. It's not going to work. This is the kind of thing I'm looking for. This type of stuff for my buildings and rubbish and junk and stuff like that.
They're asleep. You gotta climb into them. You understand?
Yeah, like this type of stuff I could use. I don't think... Nah. I hope I could add stuff like that. Yeah. Alright, so there's that Cyberpunk bundle. There's this kind of thing that we could use.
They're sleeping.
There's like, this has street level as well. I wonder if these buildings... I wonder if you can go into the buildings. And that's the problem with this stuff. Yep, no one cares, Peter. Like, this is the type of thing I want to go for, but just like a bit more war-torn, have like some cracks in the buildings, chunks where holes are blown out of the buildings and stuff like that. Can you enter the buildings though? I don't think the buildings can actually be entered. Yeah, no. I don't think so. That's unfortunate. Do you set a budget for assets when you browse, by the way? Not really. No. I probably should.
Not going anywhere without you.
Because yeah, if I went something like this, I'd probably need to edit the buildings anyway. I think the buildings are probably going to be something I have to do myself. Hey, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Look at that. 1,300. That means we're 200 away from our next charity stream. Much appreciated, you fantastic Gedunt. Now that you're a Gedunt, you have the privilege of being able to introduce yourself as a Gedunt. So the next time you're seeing family, the next time you meet your colleagues or your friends, or next time you're at the supermarket even, and you like go up to the cashier, just say, I'm a Gedunt, with no other context. They will love it. Okay? You will be immediately in their good books. This one seems... Yeah, I think that's just one area. This one looks like you can go inside. Yeah, look at that. Look at the pricing. I wonder if that's only certain buildings. I don't know.
At last. I thought you would never go, devil. At last.
So you can like go into these areas here. But I think, yeah, I think we might need to build, like, we need to create our own buildings. And the reason we need to model them ourselves is because when the player goes into one of the buildings, we need the levels above them to disappear so that you can see the player. And the player can like navigate the floor that they're on, sort of thing. And then when they go upstairs, the floor that they're on appears. So we need to do that type of stuff as well. So yeah, we probably need to make it all ourselves.
I thought he would never go.
Because that's the one we've got open here. It's got these walls and stuff. It's got stairs, the windows and whatnot, which you can't see in them. It's got the roads. So yeah. Cyberpunk apartment. Cool filter on the webcam. Very cyber. Thank you very much. And I'm actually just a glitchy head. My upload to the internet was not quite that successful. Failed a little bit. A little bit of corruption. But that's okay.
You don't want to talk about your problem.
Are you serious?
I'm serious.
All right. You want to know what's wrong?
Yeah, we'll have to make it all ourselves. Definitely need to make it all ourselves.
I know what's wrong.
Fortunate.
Just want to hear you say it.
I kind of expected that anyway. So yeah, I'll just need to... Yeah, this kind of thing where it's like metal with like neon lights all over the place, neon signs and whatnot. Yeah, that's all stuff that we need to do ourselves, I think. I'll buy that stuff after stream. I'm not going to buy it on stream. Baby changing stations are the biggest hoax. The parents always come out with the same kid. God damn, Mike. I was going to make this into a Tangier, but thought you might want the clip, since you say it quite often. I mean, fair. I try to change it up each time, so it's not the same scenario each time. I need to come up with some more scenarios. I was gonna say Kit Bash. I mean, there's definitely... Let me see. Kit Bash is expensive. Oops. Not Brutalist. Cyberpunk District. Oof. Oof. I'm assuming that's USD as well. I'm assuming that's USD, so I'd have to... And you see, with this...
You are now a Gidant. You now have the privilege, nay, the right, to call yourself a Gidant. The next time you go to the urologist for an exam because it's burning when you answer the call to nature, you can tell them, "Hello doctor, I am a Gidant," and he will give you the examination for free.
No. You can't guarantee that they're going to give the examination for free. That's not how this works. You've got to word it in a way that makes it sound like something good will happen without saying something good will happen. Humble has a bundle you might want to check out today. Because, like, again, we need to make sure that it's a modular building pack and that the floors, like we can have each floor disappear depending on what level they're standing on. These ones. What up, young? Tried Godot recently, very nice bit of kit. Tried Unity and Blender too. Gave up on 3D design. Discipline is crazy. Hope you have better luck. Same here. Same here. Some really intuitive ideas. Following the stream. Curious to see the journey. It's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be interesting. I can tell you that much. But yeah, I think we need to make everything ourselves. Just because, like, this thing here, that's too low poly. That's too low poly for what I want. And I've already got this Cinti pack. I already bought this thing. But yeah, like, if I was to get something like this, if the player walks into one of these, is it easier to do a shader or just have things hidden based on what layer they're on, sort of thing. Yeah. That post-apocalypse bundle might be the war-torn you're looking for. Which one? Where was it? I think it was the humble one. In this one. Because I'm not looking for post-apocalyptic. I'm looking for pre-apocalypse. Yeah, I don't think any of this will work.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Good old ads being over. I love it. Because I don't think this had anything cyberpunk that I can use either. But yeah, we need pre-apocalypse. I mean, this does still give the... This does still give, like, the cyberpunk dystopia feel that we're looking for. I think it would work for some areas. Like, there's definitely an area that we could add this stuff. Cyberpunk style is so inviting. I think the only thing is that they're all Unreal, which means I would have to get like an Unreal to Godot exporter, and I think that requires me to have Unreal Engine installed. And getting Unreal Engine installed on Linux and connected up to this stuff is just a fucking nightmare. That's one reason that I'm not using Unreal Engine, because it's just a horrible experience on Linux. But yeah. The wooden bridge is throwing you off. Yeah, I don't think I'd use the wooden bridge in that one. Like, in this one. Like, I'd probably use like these bits and pieces here to just create like various buildings and whatnot in like a poor area. But again, it's Unreal Engine only, so I'd have to figure out how to export them, like transfer them from Unreal into a format I can use without having Unreal Engine, which I don't think is possible. Someone will be able to export them to FBX for you from Unreal. I mean, there's ways to do it. It's just I'm not going through the hassle of installing Unreal. That's not gonna happen. It's too much of a hassle.
She's a pretty bird, and she wobbles as she flies.
There we go.
But she never hollers.
But yeah, again, I think we just need to make it all ourselves. Like make like several different types of walls with windows and doors and holes blown out of them and stuff like that. That we can then just put together to create different buildings and stuff like that. Because yeah, we need to make sure that, like, if we have a building 5 stories tall, when the player enters the building, then the 5 stories above them disappear and you just see the player walking around in the lobby or on the ground floor, sort of thing. We need to make sure we have that sort of setup. So that's one reason I don't want to use these, because I don't know if I'd be able to support that with these buildings, or with any of the packs that we buy. So yeah. Ah, that's right. I have to deal with that tonight and hope that it works. If that doesn't work, then I'm going to be spending a long time tonight before I go to bed reinstalling Kubuntu and getting everything set back up. That would suck. That would suck way too much.
$20, but I'm worth 24, and I work too.
You know what? No, I'm not going to bother with that. Not going to bother with that because we're not doing any rendering or anything like that. I think what I'm going to do... We haven't really gotten anything done today. Like, nothing at all has been done today. So I think we're going to go back over to some Schedule 1. After 4 hours of trying, then crying today, I'm there with you, buddy. Yeah, I tried to make a gun. It failed. I've found some models that we can use. So I think what I'll do is tonight I'll buy those models. Tonight I'll buy those models, and then we can... like I can get them imported into Godot, and we can start getting them set up with our player and whatnot. And then we can start looking at making like some like building setups. Figure out how we're going to put that stuff together. That's going to be the difficult part. That's going to be the difficult part. Remote on the front page? Yeah. Yeah, it is. You know it is. Let's go. More legit sales. Actually, more legit chemicals. That's what we'll have it called. What was that? Alright. Let's get into this. We'll do a couple hours of this to wrap up Monday. Tyler's Video Game Studio. Yeah, this is the type of setup I need to get to where I'm hiring people to take care of stuff. As you can see, I'm a fair bit off from that. I think my dealers both have plenty. You've got 40 and 40. You've got 39, 59 and 30. You've got plenty of sour diesel. 4 a.m. Go to sleep. I will clean up first. Jesus Christ. I need to buy another business so I can launder more money. I need to hire some cleaners. Yep. I need to hire cleaners. I need to hire someone to... I need to hire a botanist. I need to hire a packager. Shit, that's right. Come on. No. I hate Keith. Keith is such a prick. I need to pay you that. You. North end of the overpass. It's so easy to walk around at night time. So easy. That room is giving me my name is Walter Hartwell White vibes. I mean, not yet, but it will soon. Now he said north end, so he's up there. That's where I need to go. I need to keep 2,000 on me also. Make sure there's no cops around. What up, Albert? Actually, 10 and 10. I've got 7. Let's get that. Where do I need to go to pay? There you go. Shirley Walt's stash. I need to go there and pay them. Before I do that, I need to go drop this off at my place, because I also need to buy some more space, like some more storage. I love that there's no cops around. Fantastic. Absolutely fan-frickin-tastic. Do that. Pop my shears there. See what I mean by more storage? Okay. The reason I'm not using the skateboard is because I need that slot to move around. Blender's UV packer constant pain in from my pain in my side. Yeah. That's right, you heard nothing. 400. There we go. That's right. You got your money. Okay. What the heck is this? This is Schedule 1. Schedule 1 is a game where you essentially grow a bunch of goods. And you produce a bunch of goods for people. Fancy hand-woven fabric pod that keeps roots ventilated. Boosts plant growth speed by 15%, but also increases moisture drain by 30%. I don't care about that. Drug Wars 2025. We making that bread? We are final. We are. I seen that on stream a few minutes ago. Yeah, it's great. It is such a good game. Now you don't sell any shelving. Where do I get shelving from again? I completely forget where I get shelving from. I think it's the hardware store. Want to hire an employee. Cleaner, botanist, and handler. Where do you want them? Bungalow. You have to provide a bed? Oh. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah. 500, daily wage be 100. Cool thing. Botanist. Bungalow. 1100. 200 a day, so that's going to be 300. I'm a sucker for tycoons. Probably be getting this. Get it. Do it. How much is a handler? 1200 and 200. Alright, deal. So I need to buy 3 beds. And some more shelving. These 3 are gonna be busy bees. Maybe because I'm gonna make sure that they're busy. I love how these simplistic games, Repo Lethal, are getting good rep. I don't think people understand. These weren't made in a weekend. Oh yeah. They definitely weren't made in a weekend. And you're closed, of course. Of course you're closed. Why wouldn't you be open at this time? It's not like I need things. Alright. I mean, they're open. creating this boss's office along with UI would have put me in a psychic ward. Nah, I couldn't do this in Roblox for a weekend. I've yet to make a Roblox game. Same here. Yeah, they take a while. They take a while. Thank you. They remade Repo in Roblox, of course they did. Oh, that's right, we have you showing up, don't we? What up, y'all? Oh. Oh. It's gonna be so bad. You guys just chill out here for a minute. I don't know if I can store all of this stuff. Let's take these out. Can I not just get rid of these? I want to throw them out. I want to throw them in the bin. Jesus Christ. Fine. I'm going to put them here for the time being. You're full. You have 2 spots. We've got 2 spots there. You got these 2 things that I need to piss off. From what I found, you need dev commands to clear inventory. Oh, really? Anything to avoid my main projects. I was thinking about making a horror game. Make me an offer. What's he after? Low standards. Munchies, athletic, smelly. Hell. You came up to me, you prick. We're out the van. Put him in. He's going for a fucking ride. Where? I don't care. Not here. Make him disappear for all I care. Jesus. Arse hat. There. Arse hat. They didn't like my offer. That's what happened. Destination, I don't fucking know. You know what, I probably don't need the speed grow anymore. We'll probably use it on 1 just to get rid of it, because we do have how many? 22. Alright. Alright, they're all going to use the speed grow for the time being. Until it's out. Well, those 3 will at least. Jesus. I don't know what's going to happen with those 3 outside if I don't have a bed for them. Mixing station. Destination. That's right, they don't deliver large things, do they? God damn it. God damn it. What up, Matt? You insult me with your officer. Need to get back to work? Fair enough, Frost. Thanks for the lurks. I have nowhere to put things. If I have a look here, those 3 will be freed up. Okay. And we're also going to have some stuff on here freed up as well at some point. So. You. How do I assign them a trash can? There we go. Those are your 2. You have your work cut out for you. Got these 7 pots here. And you are a handler. From 2. No. Okay. Hopefully you're all there when I fucking wake up. Hopefully. Good. Good, good, good. I need to go buy a couple beds first. I need to buy 2 beds and I need to buy a shit ton of large storage racks. Then we can set them to work. So they're making a gun earlier, trying to make a gun. I failed. I got the slide working. Like I got the slide looking how I wanted. But then trying to make the handle and whatnot, that threw me. I just couldn't figure it out. I could not see how it was supposed to work. Large storage. Give me a bunch of these. Give me another trash can too. Give me, no baggies. Yeah. He failed to harness his inner American. Damn right. Okay. Let's see. I'm not going to have these in here. Instead, whoops, contains items. Oh shit, it does. All these here for now. Instead, I'm gonna put those in a different location. There we go. Plenty of storage space. This one back here is for all the stupid stuff we don't want. That bin can go there. George, g'day you get dunce. How are we? There we go. That's all the stuff that we don't really care about right now. All the stuff that we don't need. I guess I'll leave these here too. Grab these. Pop you there. Your output will be there. Actually, your output can be that one. Your output will be that one. Get rid of that. We're going to have these 3 go here. And have these 4 go there. Like so. So those 3 products go there, those 4 products go there. They grow faster than those, which is why we're doing that. Once you're done, you output there. Once you're done, you output to that. That's going to be where we store all of our products. This is where we have mixes and whatnot. What is this game? This game is called Schedule 1. Schedule 1. Jesus Christ. Who wants what? Sour diesel? Your thing. Deal with that tonight. You want 2 extreme rhino? Not right now. I don't have anything. I don't have any. You. Bed. That one. You. Bed. That one. Supplies. Is that what you want? Your bed. That one. Place cash in the briefcase on the package's bed. Jesus Christ. I don't have any extreme rhino right now. So, if you can wait until tomorrow morning, maybe. Done, done, done. Best gets to work. Needs water first, you know. Good. Oh, damn. It's gonna fucking take forever. You. Thank you. You haven't sold any of that stuff yet, so I'm gonna take that. Good work. Don't just plant the sour diesel. Hey, come on. What are you doing now? Did that one, you're watering that one. You gotta give the... Jesus Christ. I don't like their attitude either. You can't pick up just... Who are you? Keith. Piss off, Keith. Fucking douchebag. Beat the crap out of him next time he shows up. Get to it. Oh god, am I gonna have to... I know what I'm gonna have to do. It's gonna be annoying. Oh, actually, I'll go deal with this first. I may need a second botanist to do the ingredients and whatnot. Molly's out. Well, actually, no. It doesn't matter that Molly's out. Because you're the one that I need to speak to. And you want 3 sour diesel. Enjoy. Let me put the supplies on the product shelves, then assign his product shelves to the guy. Well, that's the thing. Like, I can do that, but I only have so much space on the shelves. Like... Give me another large shelf. And I'm gonna have to go back and see these other people about stuff, because otherwise I'm gonna have like one of each product type. Yeah, it's, and then some water on one. This is going to be more work than just doing it myself. You. How are your products looking? Shit. You're starting to get a bit low on stuff. A bit more low than I'd like. Can I buy a bed from here? I can. Good. So I'll be able to set up each botanist with each type of plant. Or I have one botanist set up with one type of plant. Jesus Christ. Assigning you that bed. Ah, that's what I can do. Okay. Now, take those. You. You. Actually, no. I can't do that. You see how annoying this is gonna be? With them only working from one rack. Gonna be very annoying. Where's my packager? You. What the fuck are you doing? Nothing for you to do? I see what I'm going to have to do. You're going to have to point over here. Our diesel over here. OG Kush there. OG Kush there. OG Kush there. You have OG Kush. You have OG Kush. Okay. So, what we can do is you that to that. This what is this? This is just OG Kush. Fuck. Stop. No. You. I haven't told you what. Alright. They're so much more annoying to organize than you would think. You, why aren't you working? Nothing for you to do, my ass. Like, you've got 4 fucking pots, or 7 pots. Only one of them has a plant in it right now. And that should be where you're getting stuff from. You. There's your supplies, you fucking pain in the ass. You. Your supplies will be from here. Your service is no longer required. Get out. I can begin mixing, for feck's sake. Seriously. These people are the worst. They suck. I'm hoping I can organize them and they become more effective. But they ain't doing shit. Like, what do you mean you have nothing to do? You got stuff here you can be fucking packing. Or is it because these... If I have to have one of everything on here, just so you do your damn job, why aren't you working? You know what? You're not needed. Piss off. Get out. Piss off. Fuck off. Wasting my time. Wasting my time. And my money. Jesus. Ah, oh, so annoying. We got plenty of OG Kush right now. Huge interruption to supply chain there. What are you? Probably an OG diesel. Probably. Not messing around with fertilizer at the moment. Of course. I mean, yeah, I could have kept the cleaner. That's true. I might get the cleaner back. Everyone else, useless. We are not packaging that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure that out. Because, yeah, I'm not sure how I can have them, like, if I can only tell them to get supplies from one of these racks at a time, and I need 2 products to be made, then it's like, okay, so this person needs to get product from this shelf, but they also need to mix it. Do I need 2 people? One to mix it and one to do this? Like, what's the deal with that? And then they have to put it somewhere. And then the planting, they have to have all the product on the one shelf that they're getting their supplies from. It's like, can't you just go to the shelf where the supplies are? You have eyes. I know you see. There. Just all round frustrating. One medium shelf. Then like 1 per pot. Yeah, no, like, because I'd have to have... Like, I can only assign 1 person per pot. Like 1 person per supply shelf. So if I have someone doing these 4 pots, I need 1 shelf with both the seed, the fertilizer, whatever chemicals I want them to pour over it, the soil. And then once it's harvested, it goes somewhere. And then once it's put somewhere, I need someone to grab the product off that shelf. You can't assign more than 1 person per pot, no. As when a pot is assigned to someone, that pot is managed by that person. So, yeah. It's one of those setups. I don't like that type of automation. They're all losing water even though. Whatever. Sleep. Needs some more water. You begin mixing. Do there. Take 20 and 20. Gotta do this deal. Then I also need to check what supplies my dealers need as well. Probably. You got 24 and 21. You got 29 and 22. Cool. So they're still stocked up for the time being. Yeah, I'm not sure how this automation is going to go. Might just cut it back to three pots for the time being.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! $16, $17, $18, $19, $20. And that's as high as you need to count, kids. How's business? I fired all the people that were supposed to be helping. God damn, were they annoying. Hypno's a terrible manager. Not my fault they couldn't follow instructions. Like, go here, get your ingredients, plant them. You go here, get your ingredients, package them, mix things so that we can have our specialties. Cleaner was the only one doing their goddamn job. Cleaner was the only one worth a damn. Okay. Waste my damn money. I fired them because, well, they were just collateral, all right? After this, I'll get more planted. At least I've got beds, so if I want any of them back, it'll be easy to do. Stream Rhino, deal with that tomorrow morning. I could use cleaner, I think. I know, right? I'm gonna have to go get one. Again. These two. One of these increases the amount, the other increases the quality. All the red stuff. Definitely going back and getting that cleaner tonight. At least the cleaner will make things a bit easier for me. There we are. Put these two here. Let's get some more packaging done. I'm gonna have to order some more bits and bobs too. I should probably order them now while I'm thinking of it. But otherwise, I'm gonna be screwed. Deliveries. You bring me 80. Bring me 60. I think that's all we're going to need, right? You bring me 3 of those. Actually, I can go pick that up when I'm in that area tomorrow. That's fine. So they're going to grow normally at a normal rate. Shit. Ah, you OG coach. I need to throw that out. You need to go away. That needs to happen. Extreme Rhino. Onto that. Okay. My deal is now diesel. Yeah, fucking. Really need to top them up. I need 2 extreme Rhino for tomorrow. That's right. That's right. I'm saving people's marriages by doing that. Saving marriages. You got a lot of money for me, don't you? There's another 40 sour diesel. Another 20 extreme Rhino. I'm good, thanks. Saint, have you ever seen one? Yep. Take my earnings, thank you. Well, you still got 23 Rhino. I'll give you those. Okay. I guess you can go there for now. Grab these 2. Put them here. No delivery here yet. It's so much easier than trying to pay some silly NPCs. Oh shit, I can rotate the plant? I don't know why that's a surprise to me. It's a pot. It's a pot plant. It should spin. There, begin mixing. No truck here yet. So I figure if I get a shit ton of product ready, then that gives me some time to figure out how to deal with these annoying NPC workers. How to get them to do their job properly. Minutes out, nice. Almost done. Actually, I should. Yeah, there. What up, my gas smart peeps? What was that while the cops go walking past? other cops go walking past. Do, do, do. Beautiful. After this, I'll pack another 20 of the sour. And then I can go see my friends at the warehouse. Now, Diesel, Keith, I hate you. I do not want to sell to you. I'm not going to. That's simple. Just not happening. Ain't happening, Captain. No. Yeah, that's right. Go away. You're an ass. You showed up at my house. Like, oi, give me. Like, no. Go away. Alright. Give me a cleaner. Bungalow. Eel. Pick up some cuke. I love cuke. It's heaven in a can. Ah, that's right. It's almost 5 AM, so I ain't gonna pay you to work just yet. Misspelled you misspelled Pepsi. Pepsi and cuke. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What up, Matt? Hang on. Give me a second. I'm on a timeline. Whoops. I was supposed to do another Sour Diesel. Whoopsie. Doesn't matter. Let's get this done. Know what you're talking about. This place is clean. Don't need a cleaner at all.
In walking down the St. Tweet and my heart goes boom. Your song things are so sweet and my heart goes boom. Someday we will have a lunch together and I think this makes my heart go boom, 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 and my heart goes boom.
I have no idea what that song is. I don't think I have ever heard a song with those lyrics. I've heard a song where they say they'd rather have a piece of toast instead of seeing a ghost or whatever the fuck that stupid song was. Better get your ass to work. French Affair, my heart goes boom, la-di-da-da. I've never heard it. I've never heard it. You've said words and I'm like, those words don't go in that order. What are you talking about? Ah, shit, that's right. I should probably make sure I have my product before I go see someone for a deal, right? What the hell are you doing? Turn. Pressing right and it turns left. Damn dirt. Should watch the series Common Side Effects. That's right, you posted a message about that before, didn't you? And I got, I was in the middle of planting all of my fun stuff. Off the road, you stupid car. No, stop. Some more for ya. What up? Oh, stop. More sour diesel. More rhino. Cool. Cool. I must now sleep. Fair enough, Frost. Enjoy your sleep. I hope it's a good, relaxing sleep. If it's not, I'm sorry. Oh my god, cartoon cleavage. Get out of the fucking way. Inventory's full. Okay. Inventory is full again. At least I have shit ton of product now. And I've still got a bunch of seeds. There we go. Need to store these back here. I was freaking out for a second, being like, who the hell's coming in my house? About to make Atticus act up. Standing in the garbage. Standing in my lounge room. Get out of my way. I need to buy more Viagra. And more of these.
Keith says he wants more sticky somethings.
Keith can piss off. I hate Keith. He's always angry. He's never happy that I've given him his product. So he can piss off. Don't start work for another 2 hours. Back. Fair enough. No. Damn it. I got another 20. Nice. You can go there. Geraldine, I'll happily sell 5 to you because you're a big spender. Like that dickhead Keith. You want 4 sour diesel? No, we'll deal with that tonight. 5 extreme rhino, sure, we'll deal with that tonight. Okay. Yeah, I forgot we've got more OG Kush over here. Shit. Alright, I think we've got a nice amount of product in our backlog. Yeah, there's nothing for you to clean. You get out in the street and clean up the street, god damn it. Yeah, next weekend, so next Dad Joke Sunday, we will be starting 1 hour later than normal. Actually, no. We're going to start at the same time. We're going to start at the same time. I'm just going to get up an hour earlier. That's all. I'm going to get up an hour earlier. I'm going to start streaming an hour earlier. I'm going to end streaming an hour earlier. That way it doesn't change for any of you. All of you still go about your time on the same time frame. Yeah, we've got plenty. So the good thing about this is I can do the I can probably do the packing. The house is clean. The house is clean. I can probably do the packing. And yeah, I can probably do the packing myself. I mean, no. Purchase. 60. 40. Thank you. I don't know if a car allows me to transport more or not. Does it? That's right. Giving you the 4-hour diesel. Pizzeria. Yo, Intrex. How good does it? What up? There we go. Holy mustache. I know, right? It's amazing, isn't it? It's the greatest thing on Twitch right now. Everyone's talking about it. Everyone's like, oh my god, is that really a mustache? Yeah, it is. there. Definitely is mustache. So if I get 2... If I get 2 botanists, I have 1 shelf for each of them to get their stuff from. I built a verbal AI assistant today on VS Code. Ooh, interesting. What AI did you hook it into? 1,500 signing fee. Daily wage of 200. Why is it a 1,500 signing fee? Jesus Christ. Taken me for all the money. Which it does nothing. All it does is activate and deactivate itself. I mean, that's better than something that doesn't even do that. Right? Sour diesel, sour diesel, sour diesel. Don't worry about speed grow. Those are all sour diesel. You go there. You go there. You go there. You go there. That's good. Good, good, good. That's all correct. You. Tomorrow I want to give it the ability information of all Python code. So I can, in the middle of code, ask it. I mean, that'd be interesting. I still have to set up their supplies too. So one of them's going to have a bit more work than the other. Let's see. Take the sour diesel. Sour diesel. No, yes. I really need somewhere with more space. Don't worry, it was hilarious. Have you tried using Braille to communicate with it? So they're going to put their products over here on these shelves. Wonder. Because I need... So we'll have 3 and 1, 3, 3 and 1, 3. And then we'll have 3 and 3, so I'm 1 short for that. Take you. It's 6 there. Throw 5 there, because you're going to be going there. Yeah, screw it. Need to go out and buy some more, that's all. That's basically what needs to be done when you're dealing with these bastards. I need to find out, how the hell do I get rid of things from my inventory? What's this game about? You make a bunch of illicit substances and sell them to people. Is this game work? Fucking hell. The real question is, who gives a shit? Handler steals the item. Go get some water, fair enough. Any particular reason you aren't using your other property? I don't want to go back and forth between the two. Widescreen, triple monitor broken, new ideas, GPS moving around, more difficult, baggie or jar. What I need, actually, that's a good question, baggie or jar. Right. Yep. I see how it is. I need to find... Remove. Remove everything in the items so that the file only has this. Value game. What was this? Huge worker bug, taking items not working. Right. Right. So it's doing that. I'm just going to do it straight in here. Why not? Schedule 1 game. Remove item from inventory. I see the ability to delete things by having the inventory using discard in the lower right corner. What? When you go into your phone inventory, the bottom right corner, there's a little red box. Oh, nice. Fuck yeah. Awesome, 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 awesome. Ah, shit, I didn't want to get rid of the meth lab, actually. Mixing station. So the lab oven and the chemistry station can stay. These things I'll get rid of, because I don't need them right now. Okay. So that's how you clean up items. Also gonna grab this. Where can I place you? Place you there, because you're going to be some extra storage. Primarily storage for these. Alright, so I'll have botanists working tomorrow. They both still have enough, like more than enough stock. So they're doing fine. Actually, no, you're OG. Jeepers. All right. Go to sleep. Your supplies are from here. Your supplies are from here. I'm ordering more supplies. Right now, because we're going to need more of these. And from Gasmart, get 100 as well.
I booped my dog on the nose and she tinkled.
Don't boop your dog on the nose then. That's the lesson there. You. I don't know where I'm putting these, but I'm gonna put them somewhere. Gives me that extra speed boost to try and get through here as fast as possible. Alright. Place is looking clean. Nicely done. That is something that I could do. I'm doing this the stupidest way possible. I'm wasting so much space. So much space wasted. Look at all this space. Look at it. It just appeared. Ugh. I could even move those out. Need your fix? Who are you? Sam? What do you need? Right. Get out of here, you prick. 4-hour diesel. Sure, I'll deal with you tonight. No. You realize there's a ton of shit that needs to be cleaned up, right? Right? Feckety fackety foo. So what I need, 4-hour diesel. Sweet. So I don't need to worry about their money for another day. For another 10 days. Get to work or what? Fucking hell. Well, at least we've got a system that works now. I just need to figure out how to deal with the, what do you call them? The handlers. My way.
pay the cleaning lady?
I have. Funnily enough, I have. See? Queen and Lady's got $1,000 cash in there. It's $100 a day. She's paid for the next 10 days. You. It's like it doesn't think that there's anything for her to do. Six-hour diesel for $4.35. Overpass. Go. Ah, shit. Got to drop this stuff off. Alright. Yeah, I wanna get a bunch of money saved up now. And then buy a bigger place. Move the operation there. But also change the operation up a ton. $1,300. Actually, why visit the ATM and take cash out when I can just go to Benji? Benji will have that much on him. What up, Benji? Oh, jeez, you got more than that on you. Love doing business, Benji. Yeah, they still have a bunch of products. Top them up when they drop below 20 of each. It's so easy to get around that roadblock. Obviously not if I was in a car. If I was in a car, that wouldn't work. You just need sour. Means I can put these two here for now. This is why I need someone packing. I'm gonna go through so much of this stuff. But every handler has been terrible so far.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! It's always good when the ad's finished. Relaxing. Whoops. Hey! See, that make it teleport into the bag. Physics. Science. Why don't I have 20? Well, 14, I should say. I think we have enough supply for a while. More than a while. Like, God damn. I shouldn't need them to do anything for a while. It's gonna take like a week to get through all of this. So that's gonna be just beautiful. You know what I should do? Put the excess diesel on there. Oh, shit. Forgot. My bad. Shit. Oh, I'm gonna miss these deals. Curfew bonus. Ooh, I can make more money by dealing in, like, by dealing at night. What? I didn't know that was a thing. More money when I do it at night. Hell yeah. While I'm here. What up? Oh, that's so good. I am the one with pot. Oh, Keith, go away. I don't like you. Dropping you as a client. Because you suck as a person. Voila. Ding. That's a good ding. I should probably get to a point where I'm just upselling everyone. Then I can, nah. You want to buy 5. Sour diesel. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna top up our friendos. You need a bunch of, you need like 20 and 20. You need 20 and 20 as well. I hate it when you get in my way. Get inside. Shut the door. Why is no cleaning getting done? God damn it. I'm paying a cleaning lady. Waste of money. You. I'll take all that money. There's another 20. Another 20. You got 44 and 37 now. Yes, it is 4 AM. That is correct, game. You only have 908. Fuck. Could have a lot more than that. Jeez. Okay. You. Why are you not working? You don't start working. There we go. Now you're working again. Good to see. God damn. Alright. And buy another business so I can launder more money. What a you, maybe? Whichever one cost 10,000. However much it was. What up, Ray? Post office. Now, where's the post office? Oh, wait. Right here. How much can I wander a day? 4. Yeah! Got storage here too. Nice. In theory, I can store my product all around town. See, I can skateboard as fast as I like. And the cops can't get me for speeding. While if I get a car and I go this fast, cops are gonna get me. They're gonna be like, "Hey, no, that's no. You cannot do that. That is too fast." Fuck, you're going through those fertilizers fast, aren't you? 20 and another 20. Insufficient balance. Shit. What are you all standing there for? Pick shit up. Oh. It's the worst. Worst cleaner. I think what's happening is that the NPCs are getting in each other's ways. And thus, she's bugging out. Being like, I'm in the middle of picking something up, but I'm actually not. That's what it seems like, at least. I don't know if that's what's actually happening. You're here soon. Don't have enough online balance for that. You. I ain't doing Dion, but man. I need to move this plant. Damn it. Ooh, Jesus Christ. Bug's got a knife. Jesus. Yes, you stay there and yell at the wall. Thick sour diesel, sure. 'Better keep cleaning this time. Swear to God. I don't know, that's a bong. Atticus, it's a bong. Was it Keith? I mean, probably. Wouldn't surprise me if it was Keith. The guy's a bloody menace. So annoying. You see why I don't sell to him anymore? It shows up at my house. I tell him no. You fucking stopped cleaning again. You pain. God damn it. I hate her. Hate. Just clean. That's all you're paid to clean. Frick. Frackety frick. Jesus. I'm glad that actually registered that. Alright. Him swap that on Roy Cleaner. It ain't... You're right, it ain't GTA. Yet. Okay. I think my dealers still have enough. If they don't, it doesn't matter, because I've got a shit ton. It's excellent. It's good. Let's see. You got 40 and 18, so I can give you another 20 extreme rhino. That's easy to do. So easy to do. Like, I could switch my entire operation over to meth. That is an option. I don't know if it's the right option, though. But you've got 20 and 20. You need 20. You definitely don't need any more. I'll probably give you another 20. I could give them each another 20 diesel. Always getting in my way. Always getting in my way. I'm gonna fire you. Your light's on. You mean you're not here? Your light's on. Over there. You. Give you money. You got that much. Have that. Benji. There we go. They are all topped up. Big sour diesel for Geraldine. Let me get on that. Next to the barber shop. Trying to build a tree data structure and trying to figure out how to figure out the max depth control for mapping branches. Why? Oh, this is for your Git UI, like your Git thing. I am the shadows, motherfuckers. Oh, easy. Why do I only have 14 bucks now? Anyway. This is an inter-process communication monitor for validating message emission. Processes can emit messages to other processes which can emit messages. Fair enough. Our system has no message queue or finality because it was designed by well. Fair enough. Fuck off, Keith. No. Alright. I think what we're gonna do. You're not doing your job. We're gonna call this here. We're gonna raid into someone. Who are we gonna raid into? Who? It's the farmer game. Exactly, the farmer game. Max depth because it can infinite loot. True. That's true. The last thing you want. Anyone else here just chilling out with this game or something? Apparently not. What we'll do. We're gonna say hi to Swash. That's right. And our credits are working today. That's always a plus. I like it when our credits work. Anonymous, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Here are those 10 people. I hope you enjoy the subs. Thanks Cavino and Ricky for the raids. Much appreciated. Matt for the shout out. Thank you very much. And thank you to our new followers. We have 5 named followers and 3 followers that chose to remain hidden. So, and thank you to all of our chatters. Much appreciated. Tomorrow, I'm going to have those models that we got for the, that we saw for the weapons, the melee and guns. I'll get those organized tonight, and then tomorrow we'll form into Godot, into the project, start getting them set up with stuff, and thank you. Fair. And then start figuring out what we're going to do with buildings and things like that. Because, yeah. Anyway, thanks for being here all. Enjoy use the raid emote, as always. And I'll see you tomorrow.
I love you.
Good night, you gidunts.